And hey, the music loop restarts as soon as we start to stream. That's perfect timing. But yes, hello everybody. Welcome to another Satire-day where we are joined by the lovely Shadowdancerbob as well for...
Hello!
Yeah. For a game that, luckily, only two of us have any experience with, but it's one of those games that's just super fun, especially once more people start getting to see like what's going on and chat can get involved with what we're doing. But Long Live the Queen is a very fun indie game from all the way back in 2012 that is made for you just to keep throwing your head against the wall at a text-based RPG about a cute little girl. So, I guess...
Are we supposed to hear music?
Can you not? Oh, I know why.
I can.
Yeah, 1 second. I can fix this real quick.
Hey, you had it played before?
Yeah, I just have to... For some reason, it didn't want to, Now, I just go over here. Now, do you guys hear it?
Ah, there it is.
There it is, yeah.
Yeah, for some reason, when I had to switch over the capture to show everybody what was going on with everyone's heads on the screen, it just then refused to capture anything else but the OBS-like screen. And OBS would only be capturing the audio on my end, not through a stream to Discord. But now we're good. And hey, Mega, long time no see. How you doing? But now, we are going to jump in. After we get a taste for this, I'm going to show you guys the checklist, which shows some of the stuff that can happen. But here we go. This is our dad. Which is hilarious.
Okay.
Yeah, because, look, this is definitely the father of a teen, like a preteen to teenage girl, even though he looks like he is 17 himself. So prepare for this art style. And here is us, Elodie, Crown Princess. Though I'm not sure. Well, this is 2012. I'm not sure if we can actually change our pronouns in this game. All your friends, but I've arranged for the best possible tutors for every subject. You'll have to work hard this year to prepare yourself before your 15th birthday. Oh yeah, we are only 14 years old. But I know you can do it. You'll learn quickly and you'll make a wonderful queen. It's what your mother would have wanted. This is not what mother would have wanted! Yeah, because mom's dead. You typically don't want to die.
Usually, yeah.
Yeah! I forgot that was like her second line of dialogue in the whole game.
That is fair.
No, she wouldn't, but sometimes bad things happen. We have to pick up and carry on. Look at me, I am now the Duke of a land, and I have no actual ruling power, because I'm a Duke Regent. Let you know, he's a king, but also a Duke. Oh, I forgot how crazy, like, medieval, ruling bodies were. All of Nova depends on us.
For a split second.
Oh, go ahead.
I had to reread Caloris. Because I saw something else in my head.
Did you think calories?
Book of Calories?
No, something worse.
Oh, no!
That ends with this.
Let's see here. I'll be here to guide you until your coronation, but the decision you make are ultimately up to you. Oh, now I realize. Our dad's the king regent, but in all actuality, he is just a duke. Our maids are waiting. Okay. So
Doesn't make sense if he's the king. Like, doesn't that like override the duke status? Anyway.
He's a regent, which basically means that while he married in, and became a king, he's only, he would basically be a, non-essential figurehead. Right now he has ruling power of the queen, since this is a, queendom, so he can rule for them until she is of age to be coronated.
Okay, I was missing that bit, yeah.
Yeah. This is kind of why I love this game, because it gets very Game of Thronesy. And also very quick. So also, let's get into the main thing here. So for the first time playing, I will do the brief introduction. Also because the fact that since I haven't streamed this game in 4 years, and this is the only time I've recorded it, might as well do this for anyone who finds the game through us. Elodie, the almost Queen of Nova, as she tries to prepare for her coronation. To do that, you need to take classes every week in order to raise her skills. Skills she learns will provide different choices in the ongoing plot. Learning the right skills can mean the difference between life and death. Prepare to watch this young girl die a lot. You also need to keep an eye on Elodie's mood. With her mother's tragic death, Elodie is not very happy right now. The mood button will deepen your emotion. Depend on your. The mood button will take you to the emotion screen for more details. Elodie is feeling afraid and depressed, but her strongest emotion is depressed. If she becomes more cheerful to cancel out the depression, her strongest emotion would then be afraid.
Are we basically telling her to smile a little bit more?
Yeah, no, we're well at this point again. We have a girl who's just lost her mother, so we're basically just gonna be like, oh, come on, get back here. We don't have therapy. Therapy doesn't exist in medieval times. Give her a bonus to skills and a penalty to others. So yes, being depressed can actually make us better at things.
Oh.
Here's where a lot of our work is going to be going into.
Yep.
Are broken into 4 main categories: social, physical, intellectual, and mystical. Because yes, we can become a magical girl.
Yes.
And these categories are skill sets and groups of 3 related skills. You start at 0 in all skills, despite being 14 years old. We have no talents. We have to get this girl to learn things. Study 2 skills. Normally, she earns 2 points a skill for every weekday that she studies. So if she studies history, she'll earn 2 times 5 days, so 10 points. Because Elodie's depressed, she has a minus 2-point penalty to social skill set conversation. Yeah, don't really feel like talking to people.
Mm-hmm.
However, she has a +1 bonus to expression skill set. If she studies one of the expressions, she'll learn with 2 + 1 per day, which means 3 points a day for 15. If you study a skill you have a penalty for, you would be wasting your time and not learning anything. If you study a skill you have bonuses for, you'll learn much faster than normal. All these bonuses and penalties will change when Elodie's mood changes. She can also gain bonuses to skills by studying related skills, skill checks this screen for every week. So yeah, as you can see, we've got like the minus up here, minus, plus. Once you know your mood, skill bonuses, and penalties, you are ready to choose your classes for the week. I love that, like, if you look at this, one of our classes is just agility.
Vaughn,
Learn to be fast.
I hate to be the bearer of bad news, but we're missing one very vital key ability.
Oh, what's that?
It's the don't fucking die ability.
Yeah.
Oh, yes, there's...
Survival.
Well, you see, that's the thing, is that since there's so many ways for us to die in this, it's basically, you might as well just play the old Dark Souls pre-patch route and just go pure faith.
Well then.
Choose a class for both morning and evening, and then click Done. Alright. If you play through the story, you will sometimes see feedback bubbles appearing over the text. These will tell you what happens behind the scenes. Bubbles like these are when your mood is altered. Story changing. Ooh. Feedback is very helpful for figuring out different options to try, but if you don't want to see it, you can turn up bubble. No, we need those. We aren't good enough to intuit this. I love it. Get ready to become the queen. Okay.
I'm sure she's gonna be fine.
So right now, we've got bonuses to expression and animal handling. But the only thing we really can't boost up is our conversation. You know, public speaking, court manners, flattery. You know, the things that we would definitely need to be a politician. Oh, also, I wonder how many of these... Okay.
I mean, have you looked at politicians? It's not like they are qualified to do the shit they do.
True. Alright, so, what classes would you guys like to
Nepotism is a lovely game.
Alright, guys.
I personally want an army of birds.
Oh, so you want to take
Animal handling then?
Army of birds.
Okay.
Yeah.
Why not?
Disney princess.
Okay, so we got animal handling.
The predictable me. The predictable me would have gone for music, but, you know.
Oh, class options. Well then, yeah. There you go.
Okay.
Alex.
Punch.
Now,
I have an interesting idea.
Oh, go ahead.
So Citric and Willy have not played this game before. Why don't we have it where Wiley controls the morning classes, Citric controls the evening classes?
I like that.
Ooh. Yeah.
Fair enough.
So, Citric, what would you like to learn in the evening?
We have history, fate, intrigue. What do we have bonuses on?
Let's see here. Skills.
Expression and handling.
So so decoration, instruments, voice. So like if I picked expression, you'd have those three to choose from. For animal handlings, I chose falcons for Wiley, so army of birds. We also would take penalties in athletics.
Yeah.
But
Let's
none
double
in
down on
weapons, which
birds.
is hilarious.
Let's double down on birds.
Okay.
This is a birthday. Yeah.
Happy birthday.
Mm-hmm.
Full 15, thanks to our bonus from depression made us a falconeer.
God, is this why I'm able to make music? Ah.
But from hitting the caps
Too
for
real.
20 and 30, you learn about the fragility of hunting birds and the years of training necessary to develop mastery. Luckily, your royal falconer does most of the hard work for you. You learn about the hood and leather jesses, how and when they are worn, and how to keep them maintained and oiled. What's all the noise outside? Who's there? Oh, it's my cousins, my aunt and my uncle. Oh, and my aunt and my uncle. My cousins, my aunt and my uncle. I was about to say, well, we're getting the full royal experience here. All right.
The whole board just straight, man.
Mm-hmm. Darling, we are so terribly sorry to hear about your mother, Fidelia. Oh, wow, I never realized our mom's name basically means life and she is dead. Thank you. You look well, niece. I love that he doesn't even look royal. He just looks like a salaryman who came off the streets.
Why are you so young? Everyone is so fucking young in this kingdom.
Also,
Oh.
look, our cousin is the Yandere. Hi, Lodi.
Oh.
Hi, Lottie.
Yeah, that's
Wow,
a face.
Lodi and Lottie, wow, they were just like, listen, if they sound like enough, maybe we can switch her in when she dies too prematurely. Haven't seen you in ages. Will you be staying long? Oh, it's because her name's Charlotte. Okay. Yep. Mommy said we'll be here all month. Ah, cool. We got a mood increase. Maybe we'll have some time to talk later. Okay, so...
Is there combat?
Somewhat, depending on how you maintain skills. So, if we head here, we'll get -1 depression. We head here, we get +1 loneliness, +1 cheerfulness, so the introvert route.
Wait.
Yeah?
Okay.
What happened?
Just trying to compute. How does that work? You're more lonely, but more cheerful.
I mean, they are not mutually exclusive.
You can play with toys where you get +1 yielding, +1 lonely, and +1 cheerful.
Define yielding.
Let's see here. Well, can I do tips? Oh, this one just shows us all of it right here, so that's super useful. Visiting the dungeon only works if there's
Talk to
someone
father? Question mark.
Yielding
Question
means
mark.
that you like do what you're supposed to. You give in to what's expected of you.
Ah, fair enough.
Ah. Yeah.
I love just visiting the tomb. Become more depressed, plus one more afraid.
Visit dungeons, no effect? How does that no effect?
I was going to explain that. So, without spoiling, there are points where you can put people in the dungeon, or people get put in the dungeon from the story, and going there lets you talk to them, which will change certain things.
Oh.
And here, like, this is just the guest room. So basically, whoever is a guest in the castle, that's how you interact socially. So if you want to... So now that we see all this stuff, just let me know where do you guys want to go?
We're currently at -1 depression?
Oh, yeah, I can pull up
No,
the...
it was way lower.
Yeah, depression's still our
Oh, never
highest,
mind.
but we could get tied with afraid. We're not I also love that on this one, this is only the negative. It's pressured and lonely. You can have depressed and cheerful, afraid and angry, willful and yielding.
So that's where yielding comes into play. Okay, so it's whether or not you you conform or you like go wild.
Exactly.
I mean, in that case, sneaking out sounds fun.
I agree.
All right.
Heck, yielding. Let's go willful.
Fuck the
Not
police.
biased because my name
Live
is
with
Will.
falcons.
You sneak out and have a little fun. You enjoy your freedom, but your father won't like it if he finds out. We're just running around with a falcon out in the woods. All right, so let's check our mood.
You heard of horse girls? Well, we're a bird girl.
You're about to be a fucking druid, motherfucker.
All right.
Crazy witch in the forest.
So now, because we've started to skew our points, we don't get as much of a bonus for animal handling, but it's still a little bit better than what it was, I think, because I think we had a +1, and now it's a +1.3.
Yeah, because we have bonuses in Falcon, so that means that we get a bigger bonus if we continue to focus into it.
Yep.
Oh, nice.
So yeah, take a look at some of these, and if any of these look good, then that's what we can start when we pick our lessons, because there's a whole bunch that weren't covered. Like, agility also covers dance, reflexes, and flexibility. Also, weapons...
You'll be
You'll
be surprised why some of these skills are important.
Mm-hmm.
I can imagine that neglecting any is going to be like damaging in some way or another.
Oh yeah.
But right now, the main maxer in me just wants to see how high you can get one skill.
Yeah.
Okay. All right. Yeah. No, I'm down. You guys want to just keep getting like full falconry? I can do that.
Like while we have the momentum,
I mean, yeah.
we can go back. We can go back and learn other stuff later.
Here's the
Yeah,
thing.
it seems more efficient.
Yeah. All right. Okay.
Yeah.
I don't know. Just guessing. And then we can make them magical, right?
It's kind of weird. She's running outside with birds all day.
You spend time with your chosen bird, speaking to her and letting her get to know you. And now, you don... Oh, snap.
Disappear already, huh?
Lasume,
Oh,
thank
nice.
you for the 10-month resub. Welcome. I see you're also still messing around with wingdings. I approve.
And the last one.
You don a heavy leather glove and encourage your bird to hop onto your fist. So now,
Yeah.
now we are at solidly halfway percent. Okay. Your skill in Falcon is now 50. You may not increase the skill until your animal handling skills are 25 or higher.
Oh, you can't focus purely.
Fair enough.
Okay. Good to know.
Yeah.
What's the commotion outside? Father, what's going on? Ah, I see we've met, Sailor... What was that?
Mercury.
Mercury, yeah.
Yeah.
I have come to pay my respects in honor of your mother. You have no respect or honor. It's because of you and your powers that my wife is dead.
Well then.
I just love that it's 0 to 100 the second she shows up. What?
What?
I am a lumen, as was she, and like every lumen, I am willing to give my life if necessary to protect our domain. Your line has been traitors for 200 years. I won't have you corrupting my daughter. Dear Lord, I forgot this was the story.
Is it the second day?
Second week.
Fair enough.
But that's also for the Crown Princess to decide, which, oh yeah, here's one of the best parts about this game. Our dad is a figurehead. He can't even really yell at us. Lodi, your mother trusted me, and I have much to teach you. So, what do you guys want to do?
Oh, God.
Embrace the witch! Become wild!
Wow.
Lasume,
She's a lumen, which is the mystical thing.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Lasume, we were playing Long Live the Queen, which is, ironically, a very short game, but a game with a ton of routes, because it is very hard for a young 14-year-old girl who is going to be queen of a land to survive. And so Wiley and Citric are joining me and Bob, who have played the game before, and we're letting them experience it cold for the first time. So, what do you guys want to do?
I say embrace the witch, become wild! Magic,
Yes.
baby!
I know it's unlikely, but I hope we can enhance our magic, our animals, enchant them
Yeah.
in some way.
I want to hear what she has to say. She stays, and we're becoming more willful.
And we are getting
Willful.
willful. Yeah!
Our father, as you wish.
So in other words, you want a bird as your familiar.
Yes.
Yes, it can fly.
But yes, now as you see, we can visit her, and that might have a different effect. We could also visit our cousin and our aunt, or we could talk to our dad and find out why is a like family line that has been considered traitors to the land for 200 years still a functioning body, and why was our mother a part of it and allowed to marry in and become queen?
Part of me wants to keep the running joke that the dad is a pushover, so don't even talk to him.
Go right ahead.
All right, Willie, I got something for you. Imagine this little girl, but with Goldblum's voice and personality.
Oh my god.
Elodie, I am Gray.
Yes.
This is a bird. I like this bird.
I can't.
This bird could only be better if it was also a rock.
Without the K. You know, the giant bird.
So, where do you want to go?
My vote is to go visit the witch.
Yeah.
Alright.
That's
I'm glad that we're on the same
Burn.
page. Like, we are already hardlocked. I have no idea how this game goes, but fuck it, we're doing it.
What is it you wanted to teach me? First, I need to know if you have your mother's crystal. What crystal?
The what?
Lore failed.
This Lord failed.
Oh.
Yep. Trust me, this game is like one of those things where it's like, I want to say its maximum runtime is only about 2 hours. But that's with you, like, because after you play through a certain time, all of this first part of the game is so scripted that you know by the back of your hand. So you figure out where you want to go and what you need to survive certain, like, early game routes. It's all the late game stuff that gets interesting. The source of power for any lumen is a particular magical crystal. Once you bonded with it, it becomes part of you as long as you live. The royal crystal has been passed down from ruler to ruler for generation. It belongs to you now, except that the king may be keeping it from you. Do you have a crystal? Of course. I forgot.
That's pretty.
I forgot like how like abrupt everything is because this game was a super indie like passion project very early. So that's why it's just on the screen instantly.
I'd like to imagine that she just shoved that on Elodie's face. Like, here, look at it.
Ah, hey Rosso. Slight thing. So from our Strixhaven game, which me, Bob, and Wiley are in, his Goliath druid is called Goldblum. Though,
An E at the end.
yeah,
as in
though it would be hilarious if, like, if for like a Halloween or like October you start playing him as that's what he starts speaking as. Oh, you know, you asked if you could, not if you shouldn't.
You know, rocks find a way.
She holds out her hand, light flickers above her bosom, and then, with a shower of sparkles, something takes shape. Oh yeah, just summon like fireworks out of your tits. I mean, actually, Katy Perry does that pretty regularly. You reach out and touch it, and it dissolves away into nothing. Oh, belongs to me. No one can take it from me until I die. You need to find the crystal that belongs to you. Alright, so let's check our mood. Okay, so you're still depressed the most, but we've almost got rivaling willpower now. Actually, no, we're tied between willpower and depressed, but our current mood is fully depressed. So I will go over to skills, and let me know what things you want to start speccing into. As you can see, mystical is based between faith and lumen. So, meditation, divination, lore, and then lumen, which is sense magic, resist magic, and wield magic.
Run me again the level cap. Like, how does that work?
Trying to remember, because it's been a while. Bob, do you remember any?
And yeah, that's a lot of stats.
I believe it's like over, like, I believe it's 100 and something is the absolute maximum. But you can't go past a certain level without focusing the others.
Right.
Like you two are at the cap for animal handling.
Okay.
So until the other two are at least at 25, you can't push falcons anymore.
Mhm. And did the game mention which one we have to focus on to like unlock Falcon, or like we have to find out on our
It's
own?
the other two, horses and dogs.
Ah, perfect.
Yeah, so if you wanted to, we could spec into doing horses and dogs. But you also said you wanted to do magic, so that's why I was highlighting
Mhm.
that, which we currently don't have any bonuses, but we also have no negatives for.
I don't think you can do magic quite yet.
I believe we can actually. Let's see here, classes. Yeah, Faith. That gives that. Yeah, we can't do the magic one. We can't do the main magic until we get our staff, but we can do these, which get our mysticism up, which does help with some of that.
Hmm.
But yeah, so what do you guys want to do?
Go back to the start list.
Okay.
I say we can like again ride high with the bonuses and like do one of the expressions for now.
Okay. So you've got
What do you think, Willie?
Oh yeah.
I'm gonna pay the cheese tax. Let's learn dogs.
Okay. So
Rules are the rules.
I'm with Willie. Let's go.
okay, so dogs for evening and expression. So which do you want to specialize in? Decoration, instrument, or voice?
I'm biased.
Well, this is for morning class. This is Citrus's pick.
Wasn't it the other way around?
Is it? Yeah, it was the other way.
Either
around.
way, one of you gets one of you gets the
yeah.
other.
Yeah, it doesn't matter really. Right?
Yeah, but just to give things straight.
Consistency.
Go with instrument. I'm curious.
Okay.
Oh man.
You visit the kennels and learn about different breeds of dogs. You got pretty high because we still had a bonus there. You tap out chiming dyads on a glockenspiel, which I'm surprised I was able. I can't believe I couldn't say dyads, but I could instantly recognize glockenspiel. He loves me not. Lottie, do you have a boyfriend? Not really. I just like to play with flowers.
Okay.
Also...
Oh.
What?
At your feet. Princess, don't move!
Do we
Which
go
one?
down?
It's up to you guys.
Let's go with holding still, I guess.
Yeah, I feel like looking down is a trick.
Failed. Oh.
Oh.
No! Your cousin pushed you aside, the snake fangs sink into her leg. Lottie!
Oh.
Too late. Juliana swings her sword and cuts the snake's head. What's going on here? Your daughter's been bitten by a milk viper. They're poisonous. Get a herbalist right away. I will treat my daughter.
Venomous,
I certainly can't
okay.
trust anyone here to keep her safe. Sorry.
I do not need the vaccine.
They'll be returning home to Merva immediately. Your aunt has a point. Milk vipers are not native to this area. That snake should have never been here. Someone may have tried to kill you. Will Charlotte be okay? I don't know. I also just love how she never has like an expression like of any kind of care. So yep.
Well then.
That was eventful.
Well, we did manage to survive our first assassination attempt of many.
Yay!
So, we know that our dad might be hiding the stone which will let us learn magic, so we could talk to Dad, or we could talk to our magic teacher who just killed a snake in front of us.
I now want to keep ignoring the dad, but we might, like, I think we are hard locked into talking to him to unlock magic.
That's what I'm thinking.
Should we?
We have to talk to him.
But can we put that off for one more week? Just to spite
Can
him?
we? Or the question is, can we find the stone on our own?
that's
outwit
up to you
our
to
dad.
discover.
I mean, the
Yeah.
dungeons have now a bonus. We could like just sneak around and see what happens down there.
That will give us +1 to willful and +1 to angry. Typically, story stuff is followed by talking to people. The rest is all just mood modifiers, so that way you can try to up what you want to get bonuses and what skills you need. So, like, for
Did they ever
instance,
say what skills were for stick?
That's kind of one of those things where you need to start learning.
mood.
You learn over time where you get your bonuses from and what. Like, right now, I couldn't tell you fully. Like, here we go. Let's see here. Yeah, they kind of hide it from you. You have to kind of learn by doing.
Also, angry counters afraid. That's it.
I mean, I've been pissed
yeah.
off about than I've been anxious.
Fair enough.
Yeah, I don't think I could be angry and afraid. It's... You're too like if you're angry, you're not afraid. You're just gonna do it, right? Let's get angry.
Yeah.
Throw the lemons back at them. They'll rue the day they wanted to sell me lemons.
Don't get mad. Get even.
mad.
Alright, well, the only place we can get angry is going to the dungeon.
Yeah.
You sneak a peek at some of the luckless peasants held in the dungeon. Petty thieves and troublemakers now suffering in the dark. They're obviously bad people, but seeing them so miserable still feels unfair. There must be a better way. Ah, our mood has changed.
Fuck the regime.
We are now fully willful, so let's see what bonuses that gives us. It lowers some of our skills, but it gives us...
Lumen.
Yeah, Lumen...
You don't have access to Lumen, but it's +1.
Yeah. We also now get bonuses in military and intrigue. Some of the skills that let me put it this way. When I played through, I remember like having a positive run. I was basically doing all intellectual, and I was doing stuff in, like, as you can see, herbs, poison. Maybe we could have prevented what happened to our cousin. See what makes this kind of fun? So
I'm leaning towards
interesting
strategy.
And unfortunately, now that you're angry, you don't want to hang out with the birds as much anymore.
No.
Your animal handling has dropped a bit.
Still on the positive side.
all right, well, I'll move over to classes. So what do you guys want to jump into?
I say strategy for me.
Okay. So that'd be military strategy. What about you,
Yeah.
Wiley?
Intrigue and internal affairs. Let's learn things.
One trip to the dungeon and the lady's already planning a revolution. I like her.
All
Yes.
right. Until you have children of your own, your maternal uncle, the Duke of Merva, is next in line for the crown, and after him would be his daughter, your cousin Charlotte. Well, maybe not now. She's been poisoned. You study the strengths and weaknesses of different weapons and battle formations.
Yeah.
The castle seems quieter with Charlotte and Emery, and Zahara and their parents gone. We didn't meet the rest of our cousins.
We have more people?
Yeah, we did. We did. You guys didn't want to talk to them.
Fuck 'em.
It's certainly not empty, though.
Okay.
It seems like we get more serpents every day. I was so worried about Charlotte after the snake bit her. But her mother said she would be okay. Test poison failed. So I guess it
What?
turned out all right.
That's not ominous at all.
I mean, she's direct competition.
In other words, she's fucking dead.
Yeah, maybe she has a guardian angel, or maybe she's talking to the angels. We don't know.
Another
Okay.
one bites the dust.
Oh, for a second there, I thought you were saying dad, dad, dad. I was like, okay, well, that's a turnaround. But now you can see why I love this
So
game.
angry
it's only
makes
better
us-
with more people.
Yeah. Angry makes us kind of stupid in some senses. But we can learn history or whatever.
What do we do? Do we forgo the story and keep getting angry?
I kind of want to.
Yeah.
There's also the tomb. We can become depressed and angry, or afraid and angry. Depressed.
No,
Wait. Oh,
I
I read
mean-
that wrong. I don't know why. I thought that was angry.
depressed and angry.
Damn,
So, going back to the dungeons.
that's really our only option. I guess.
Yeah.
If Citric, you wanna?
Yeah.
Sneak a peek at the luckless peasants held in dungeons, petty thieves. Okay, so we haven't procced anything new there.
You.
But now we check our mood. Oh, we are fully willful. I also love we're fully willful, but we're also pretty low-key depressed. Okay, we'll
That's
check
a
our
mood.
skills. So intrigue and military have both gone up significantly, but our ability to learn history and economics also taking a tank. Our animal handling is unchanged, and expression's taken another dip, but it's still there. Well, now
I know there's no
I am
bonus, but
doubly-
I'm tempted to spend my pick on poison, given what just happened.
Okay.
I don't know if it's worth it though.
Where are the poisons?
That's the thing. Every skill in this game is useful for some reason.
Yeah, some of them are only useful
Yeah.
for a very short amount of time, but they become necessary, so sometimes you build into them and see where it goes. Other times, sometimes being a jack of all trade works. There's a shit ton of routes.
It's
You said
my main
poison.
concern is like efficiency because there's no bonus, but you can still learn it, right?
Mhm.
Yeah.
Just not as good.
Yeah, the most you get out of it
I'll
is the
stick with
max-
poison.
Okay.
And I'm sticking with strategy.
All right.
It'll take stronger poison to kill us now.
The first treatment for most ingested poison is to
guessing.
purge the stomach by forcing the victim to eat powdered charcoal, which can absorb dangerous substances.
Oh.
Is it?
Yep.
Oh,
Yeah. Then also, you
Interesting.
can never suck poison out of a wound. That's, I think, the second thing you learn.
that shit goes too fast.
Ah, you made it all the way up to 30 in strategy, so you studied the effects of battle stress on troops and how morale can turn the tide in combat. Your study of military recruitment and the importance of training and motivation in making soldiers who can trust and depend on each other.
Nito.
One of the maids approaches your attention. My lady, couriers have arrived from the Duke of Sedna. We have a Duke of Sedna? Foreign intelligence, foreign affairs failed.
Ah, shit.
No, my lady, the
Pretty hard
Duchy of
enough.
Sedna is in I know that, that it isn't this, but I'm going to call it Tallahassee. They have brought you a letter and a gift. Condolences on the death of, deeply regret, best wishes. Oh, what a beautiful necklace! Court manners failed, but +1 cheerful.
Oh,
Love this stupid airhead.
God.
Alright, so what do you guys want to do?
I think we are good with the dungeon for now.
Alright, nothing but dungeon
I get the.
crawling. Oh,
No. I
Wait,
mean,
do you-
Hmm?
we're done with it for now.
Okay.
right?
yeah.
So what do you
I
mean? Yeah.
think we've done it enough for now.
so what do you want to do?
It might be time to talk to people. I think.
You think? Yeah, we can do that. Yeah.
Alright, so who do you want to talk
But
to?
it
You
does.
have Juliana or Dad.
Who's Juliana again?
She's the
Their
lady.
magic.
Not the Lumen, right?
Yeah, she is.
Oh. All right, let's talk to her.
Yeah. Fuck that.
How do I find my
We're a teenager.
Okay.
No.
Your father probably knows what happened to it. What if he destroyed
Damn
it?
it.
They can't be destroyed. He can throw it away, but then someone else might find it. No, he'll keep it safe. But if it's mine, it wouldn't matter if someone else found it. It's attuned to you, but you haven't bonded with it yet. If it's found by a compatible host, someone who was like you in some way, it could bond to them.
Oh.
Good to know.
Alright, so our current mood is still the same because we didn't do any mood alterers. Though we did get a little bit more cheerful from getting a gift. So Willful is
Cool.
now pretty much completely dominant since everything else is almost middle of the road. So, for skills, let's see what that gives us for a bonus. Pretty much unchanged. Though, our bonuses for intrigue and military are very high. So, what do you guys want to do?
I'll go into foreign intelligence. Intrigue.
Okay. Foreign intelligence.
And I will give strategy one last go before changing,
Okay.
just to ride high on the bonus.
The current Duke of Sedna is 26 years old and unmarried. He might be considered a good marriage prospect for you if you desire stronger ties with the domain of Tallahassee, which would have been great for us to know a week ago. But also, he's 26 years old and we are 14.
Yeah, we dodge a bullet there.
You learn about how units reinforce each other in the field, gaining strength through proximity and covering of weaknesses. So you're just shy of getting the cap on that. You may now tour the barracks on the weekends.
Ooh.
Ooh.
You are walking, you spot a familiar figure in the palace gardens. It's the Duchess of Ursil. Maybe I should go say hello. Then you notice that seated beside her is a woman in robes of a priestess. They are very close together, their hands gently touching as they speak.
Oh my.
Looks like she's busy. You turn and walk in a different direction so as not to disturb them. At that moment, you notice something unusual. It looks like someone just left the palace grounds by going over the hedge. Was that a servant, a thief, or an assassin?
I mean, a smart choice would be to call the guards, but we are running a dumbass, so I say climb up the hedge.
Yeah. YOLO.
But you don't have the climbing skill.
Oh, right.
You look around, something to climb, but you're not sure if a nearby tree can support your weight. You run over to a statue and try to pull yourself up onto the pedestal, but it's too awkward to get your feet in place. By this time, whoever you saw is probably gone anyway. But now we have
Okay, so we have to keep that in mind.
But barracks will actually make you less willful and more pressured because of the rigors of war.
That's fine, it's maxed.
Also, we can't talk to the Duchess anymore because she is busy.
And the witch left. Yeah.
Well, she hasn't left, but she is busy because we just saw that she might be on a weekend date. Though we also know that our dad is probably the only thing keeping us from getting our lumen crystal. So that's also a thing. If you want to start doing magic, you're going to eventually have to talk to him.
Fine.
That's what I figured.
Dad, what happened to Mom's lumen crystal? It's in a safe place. Can I have it? No. But it's mine! Meddling in magic killed your mother. I don't want that to happen to you. Once you're crowned queen, I can't stop you from doing anything you want. But for now, you are still a child.
So we are sneaking and thieving. All right.
Alright, so our current things haven't changed much. Let's see here, anything else? No, we pretty much spec'd fully into willfulness, so it's whatever you guys want. You can see the bonuses here, so we'll head over to classes. What do you want?
Which physical skill did we fail?
Climbing.
Climbing.
You failed quite a few at this point.
Yeah.
Oh. We have negative. We have a negative at athletics, though.
We have negative?
Nope.
Nope.
No
Oh,
negative physical in that.
okay.
That's only when you were depressed. You're willful now, so you're neutral.
Yeah. Go back to skills.
Okay.
Yeah.
I mean, you could start doing weapon training if you wanted.
Yeah. I'll take polearm.
Oh, oops, wrong button. Okay, so that's...
I vote climbing for mine.
The other way around.
At this point, we're still picking one for each, so... You learn about a variety of long weapons, from quarterstaffs to spears, to halberds to glaives. You practice climbing up and down fixed ladders, driving out any fear of heights and learning to move swiftly and surely. As you're walking up the stairs, a maid comes running, holding a towering pile of linen. Before you can react,
Ah,
you're
shit,
sending
reflexes.
sending you and the sheets flying. Oh, my lady, I'm so sorry. Your court manners
We
have failed you.
apologize.
Okay.
We
I would
apologize.
apologize, yeah. It's our fault.
No, it's my fault. I should have gone out of your way. If you say so, my lady. So now you can talk to Juliana. Now, Dad is like, no, I will not give you your special rock.
Kind of curious what Explorer Castle does, other than give us stats. Probably just give us stats.
It's all up to you. If you want to explore the castle, if you guys both want to do it, I will press it.
I am kind of curious about walking in the gardens.
Okay.
What do you say,
We're
Willie?
Guardians, yeah.
You walk in the fresh air and helps you forget the burdens on your shoulders.
Oh, uneventful.
Yeah. I mean, they will proc random things as we get later into the game, but there's also just fixed story events, as you've seen with the snake. So our current skills are not too bad, though we have a bonus from taking some time in our actual athletics.
Yeah.
So what would you guys like to do
I
this
am
time?
inclined to go with archery this time around.
Okay. Wiley?
Running.
Alright.
I see. Going jack of all trades route. I dig it.
Well, I think running is important no matter who you are.
True.
I mean, I can no longer run, so I can attest to that. But you learn how to twist and wax bowstrings for a variety of fibers. And you practice walking at a brisk but comfortable pace for a set length of time every day.
We learn how to do a basic function of walking.
This is one of my favorite moments. So, there's a man here to see you. He wishes crown funding for a project of his. Remember, the treasury is not unlimited. If you choose to invest, you will have less money to work with later. Your Royal Highness, I have a project to print books using metal letters, which can be moved and reused. I need to borrow 875 lassie to assemble the metal and a factory to mold and cast the type. With this system, we will be able to create new books in a fraction of the time it takes now, and make copies to send all over the world. Production plus trade. I don't know much about factories of trade. Would that really be worthwhile? We are not interested!
No!
You see why I love this game.
You wonderful donuts, we
damn it.
needed that.
So now we
I do not read. My people do not need to read either.
Well, now that you condemn the printing press, where would you like to go?
My
Back to the
queen,
Middle
birds are
Ages?
not a reliable source of information.
I think we can.
I vote barracks.
We
Because
don't need
we're-
books. We have carrier pigeons. The birds are great.
Yeah.
If we
Yeah.
make the books, we're going to put the birds out of a job, and we want the birds to have jobs. Damn it!
Look
the
at
books are
Falcor
too
here.
Books are too heavy for birds. Birds cannot carry books. They can carry tiny pieces of paper. Everyone knows that.
People have to learn how to read more efficiently. We'll just condense the messages.
What if,
Unzip the message, forehead.
what if instead of compiling books, we just have more birds? One bird per page. It makes all the sense in the world, right?
You have a collection. Your library is a collection of parrots.
Exactly.
Uh,
Is it barracks? I say barracks.
okay. You're impressed by the discipline of the
reasoning
Novan
is-
troops, but the responsibility of their lives weighs heavily on your shoulders. There are approximately 10 battalions under your direct command.
Oh.
Yeah, I figured like having max mood might be a little inefficient because you might get +1 and then it won't do anything.
Yeah.
That's just my reasoning.
No, it's perfectly fine. I have no
Yeah.
objections to that.
In maxing.
Alright, so where would you guys like to put your points today?
I say sword for
Uh,
mine.
Okay.
Hmm. You know, we haven't done anything with swimming yet in story. I feel like swimming's gonna become relevant, so let's go with that.
Okay, also give me 1 second here. I just realized.
We're gonna fucking drown.
I just realized something, and luckily, since this is such a light game on my PC, I can do it. So give me 1 second here.
What happened?
Oh, not what I want to do. I see two. Yeah. Moving Bob over because I just realized that we were cutting off a majority of what's on the screen. I can't move everything over, but that'll give us a bit more since a lot of stuff on the right side of the screen is kind of superfluous. So I just was tweaking that in the thing.
Just stick me where you need me.
Trust me, man. Hey, if anything, this is keeping viewer engagement because the image with bedroom eyes is the one that just moved across the stream. I will never stop giving Bun shit about that, and they will never stop drawing them with more aggressive bedroom eyes. That is.
You don't want to know what I'm doing behind this orange.
Oh.
Help!
Hey, I gotta make sure you're right. It's okay.
And what'd you say you wanted, Wiley? Swimming?
First of all, how dare you doubt it?
Swimming. So we don't fucking drown in the next scene. Because I'm assuming we run into every a scenario.
It all depends on certain things.
At this point,
I did that thing.
oh, that gives up.
Oh!
Yep.
Well, I will read this off just in case people can't fully read it, but an anonymous gifter just gave a gift sub to Big Mommy Milkers. Where will that come in this playthrough? Who knows? You take up a wooden sword and practice the correct grip and stances. You get comfortable in the water, splashing around and holding your breath to go under. Well, Wiley, I don't think you got exactly what you wanted out of that.
It'll take longer to drown us.
Whom's you?
This fucking Dio Brando looking motherfucker. Your Highness, my sympathies for your loss. Even after all these years, I sometimes forget that my own mother will never be coming back. Thank you.
Whom's the fuck are you?
He's Banyan, Duke of Marie, Earl of Serenitatis. Yeesh, that's a unfortunate name.
Serenitatis.
Serenitatis, yeah.
I must call for your aid. The Ixionite occupation of the country of Imbrium has gone on for too long. Now is the time to push back.
I thought you just said Serenititties for a second.
That's exactly what it said.
Serenitatis.
It is now.
I know there's been some problems with Ixions, but I don't know the details. I guess they're occupying Southern Marie. Ah!
Oh. Aha!
We have plenty of troops, so it shouldn't be hard to drive them out if we want to make a fight of it. So.
This was never an option.
Okay. You down
Negotiation's not gonna end well with our stats. Let's go.
Nope. We only have one way to
Yeah.
win this.
Yeah.
Well, if they want to fight, then we'll give it to them. I will arrange for the troops to be sent to your aid. Thank you, Your Highness. Your Highness, if I may ask, that necklace
willful.
you're wearing, where did it come from? It was a gift from the Duke of Sedna. Then you have made arrangements with him? What sort of arrangements? Your Highness, that is a courting gift. The man wishes to gain your hand in marriage. Oh.
Oh.
I love that face! Just like, oh, now I can't wear this anymore. So, guys, you accidentally got a fiance. Who is 26
And a
years
war.
old. Alright, what do you guys want to do now? Got a lot on your plate.
I mean, there is an incoming war. The barracks feel appropriate.
Alright.
Yeah. And we're max willful again anyway.
You are impressed by the discipline. Oh, yeah, that one. Uh-huh. Okay, so.
Damn, just a couple weeks ago you were with floaties in the pool, and now you're getting married and leading an army, and...
No, a week ago! That's the even best part about this game. Alright, here you go.
It's fine. This time I will go with logistics. We're going into a war. We're good with strategy. We need more backup there.
I see a man after my own heart. Wiley, what about you?
Or an intelligence. Maybe that'll help
Alright.
somehow.
Logistics. Wait, no, it was intrigue and foreign intelligence. You learn about the types and amounts of food required for an army on the march and how long it will remain edible. And, ooh, your foreign intelligence went up way high, Wily. The domain of Sanija, across the seas to the west, has been steadily increasing in size and now controls a wide range of the coastline, as well as most of the navigable rivers. The political disruption of Tabula in recent years has caused disruption in their chocolate production, which is to the benefit of Nova, particularly the Duchess of Kegel. So we just learned one of our
I
chief
love
experts.
chocolate, don't you?
So we're invading. Are we invading a country for chocolate? I hear we're invading a country for chocolate.
Chocolate?
You received
Chocolate?
Damn it, Wily!
Chocolate?
You receive a report on the outcome of the battle on the Ixionites. You succeeded in driving them out of Marie, but it cost about 3/4 of a battalion of soldiers and a great deal of material. You lost 810 soldiers. Oof. The Duke of Marie will be happy, but we could have done better. So, what do you guys want to do? We can now talk to our dad or Juliana. We could also do more to even out and see what you want to do for stats.
I think that will get us further in the story with the crystal. What say you, Whaley?
Will it though? He clearly won't give it to us. 'Cause we're not
Yeah.
old enough. I feel like we have to steal it.
Hmm.
I vote. Well, hang on. Can we see our mood?
Yes. You're still willful since
Okay,
it's the
so-
highest emotion, but you've managed to fully level out both anger and afraid and pressured and lonely. So our second most highest stat is still depressed.
Another thing we have not done is going to the courtroom, which I assume we would have met all of the cousins, all of the other cousins there.
The cousins would have been here.
Yeah.
Because typically, if there could be other people, they will list it under question marks. So there's a chance to proc meeting someone else through both Julia and Father. Though, as you've also seen, other people we meet sometimes just come to our house and demand things of us.
Or they give us gifts. How wonderful.
I
I'm
feel like
inclined
Nothing
to.
expected in return.
It's a nice necklace. What's the problem with it? I am inclined
don't
to
expect
talk
this to
either
work.
to the dad or the witch. What do you think, Willie? What do you want to do?
I'm hoping Explorer Castle will eventually lead us to finding the thing on our own, but I doubt it.
Mm,
Let's talk to someone.
no, but you do make
talk
a
to
point.
Juliana.
We might we may like stumble onto a solution to like where the necklace is if we explore.
Yeah, because like if he doesn't give it to us, how else do we get it? We would have to find it on our own.
And I'm done with that. Let's explore.
Okay.
Yeah.
You wander through parts of the castle where other people rarely visit, but find little except spiderwebs. Yuck.
Well,
It was worth it.
Okay. Still willful, but now we have less competition for main stats. So for skills, here you go. Though now you could also still get a slight bonus to medicine. Oh, as well as Oh, most of our physicals also gone up.
maintain that running is a very important skill in life.
Alright, so Wily's down for running. What about you, Citric?
Let's double down on logistics. We're already into like military conflict that usually snowballs.
Now we can run more logistically.
Exactly.
You study the kinds of equipment that soldiers need available, such as bedding, weapons, armor, medicine, baggage, and tools to repair anything damaged. You study different kinds of transport, animals, wagons, sleds, ships, boats, and boots. You switch back and forth between brisk walks and light, bouncing jogs. Not too fast, you're building endurance rather than speed. These are the reports that Kathong has cited leaving the Old Forest. What's a
What
Kathong?
thong?
Lore and Nova history. Fail. beast with the body of an enormous golden cat, sharp beak, and spikes on its back.
Oh.
Eek! Several disappearances in southern Caloris are already thought to be the work of this creature. What do we do? Should we send hunters? The traditional policy on stray beasts is to hope that they return to the forest and stay there. Hunters are no match for such creatures. You would only make it angry and waste more lives. So we just let it eat people? Everyone dies in the end.
You are a
Oh.
wonderful ruler.
Everybody dies.
I knew you were gonna do that. I'm also surprised at this point why you haven't actually gotten a "Everybody Dies" soundbite.
I try to avoid music because it's.
Well, no, I mean like
Loud.
there is him on multiple times where Lance Archer just goes, "Everybody dies."
Oh yeah, true from the vlogs. I gotta.
Also,
We'll
we've
get
got
into that eventually.
yeah. There's a letter for you. Talaris, the Duke of Sedna, will be
got
arriving
mail.
next week for an official visit. Well,
Oh, our husband.
no, your fiance.
So we're
Fair,
learning
I
poison,
guess.
right?
You learned a little bit of poison.
We can always learn more poison.
Okay, well, who do you want to talk to, or what do you want to do?
I am curious if visiting the tomb is going to do anything.
Okay.
Yeah, I feel like we should check everything at least once, just to see.
Yeah.
You pay respects to your mother's tomb and wonder if the same fate is waiting for you.
No, we're gonna die to something else.
You're depressed.
Oh
Now
god.
we're depressed.
That was the perfect time to learn things. Except for running.
So yeah, medicine's only a plus 10%, but that's still pretty good. If you guys want to double down on poisons, we can do that.
Hmm. You know what? No, I'm taking horses.
Okay.
Yeah, we're depressed again. We are like high for animals.
Alright, Wiley, what about you?
I'll pay the cheese tax. Dogs again.
Yeah.
Let's get that cap raised.
We are never going
Rules
to
are the
learn magic.
rules.
You walk
Animal
around the stables.
magic.
Well, no, I am fine with not doing it. I've actually managed to get at least some of the Lumen route before, which is fun. But watching what can happen with you guys throwing like random things at here is some of the best. Okay, so you walk around the stables meeting the royal horses, learning about their breeds and names for different parts of their anatomy. Oh!
Oh,
Yeah.
You learn about dog grooming and the most common diseases and injuries that dogs suffer from. You learn the standard command for walking with trained hunting dogs and retrievers. There's
that
our
man in the
26. Here's our 26-year-old suitor.
Look at this Gana Ichimaru looking ass motherfucker.
Yeah, straight out of Bleach.
Ah, Your Highness, what a pleasure it is to meet you in person at last. Your description did not do you justice.
oh. Okay. Well,
We are amazing.
I don't know how to deal with handsome older men paying me compliments. Wow, you really are a
Define
fortune.
handsome.
I am so pleased to hear that you had accepted my humble offering, a jewel for a jewel. But you are the more precious. I hope that this is only the beginning of a mutually beneficial relationship. A union between us would bring stability to both our peoples. He really wants to marry me!
oh.
Just for the sake of staying alive, I would say accept.
Oh.
We can
Yeah.
murder him later.
Alright, so accept his offer. I'd be honored. Elodie! Your Grace, you are not aware that my daughter has only 14 summers! It's my decision!
And if we rank up to queen, we can take the fucking crystal back.
A betrothal only, of course. But there's no need for hurry. You have your coronation to plan after all. If I might be of service in any way, please send for me. I'll be happy to offer my protection or advice. Our dad is like, what? How have I failed this girl?
Good with the condition, you need to be queen. Oh, we can be queen. And since there since there have been assassination attempts, having someone else's interest to align with us keeps us alive.
Yeah.
So, what we guys
And
They
again-
do it for love.
And again, we can kill him later.
Uh,
The one thing we have not done is play with toys, which would be really funny right now.
Yes, we just accepted a betrothal. Let's go play with toys because we're a 14-year-old girl.
fuck it, let's do it.
You spend the weekend holed up alone in your room with your favorite toys. It's childish, but you feel a bit better.
To be fair, we can't do that once we're married, can we?
We get to play with all kinds of different toys then.
Oh, oh.
This is why I love having more people for this game. All right, guys, where do you want to go?
Jesus, that military bonus.
Yeah, I'm picking naval.
All right.
I'm gonna go ciphering. Just so we don't have a 0 there.
Okay.
Hmm.
And intrigue. You learn that the sea is not
Has yet
something... Oh, go ahead.
It has not come into play yet, so it will soon, I'm guessing.
You learn that You're adorable, Wiley. Some of these skills will never come up except for maybe 3 times. Others will become so integral that not having them maxed will be literally fatal. So
Hi there, Blinket.
yes, hello.
Yeah.
You learn that the sea is not something you hold, it is something that you travel across. Naval strategy ensures your free travel while denying it to your enemies.
Good.
You practice reading words whose letters have been arranged in reverse order, the simplest of transposition, which anyone literate can puzzle through if they try, but sometimes useful to hide information. Oh! Just a sec. Oh, this is the worst, because with the way that they have tilted it, my dyslexia can't actually retranslate that. Sight. So sight.
That's the fun thing, Blinket. Like
In plain
we are
sight.
trying to make him a
Yeah.
magical girl, but we are failing so far.
You are requested to stand in judgment. A woman has been convicted of an attempted murder and requests the mercy of the crown. Your Highness, the Slanton dares beg pardon when she admits that she tried to poison my sister under her own roof.
Oh,
Which sister? Corisande, the Duchess of Mead.
failed.
Is she alright?
Yep.
She is unharmed. We caught the culprit in the kitchen before anyone could eat her foul spew. Well, what do you have to say for yourself? I don't have a sprite. I'm not important enough. It's justice, it is. Them devils killed me brother and broke me mam's heart. Lied to her, they did. When she went to see what he'd not come back, she said he'd gone on for a soldier, and he never would have. They weren't the only one neither. I waited 10 years for my chance to get my own back. That's justice. You see, she's completely unrepentant. Hang her and be done with it.
Oh.
Oh,
I don't know what this is all about. Either way, murder is a serious crime, but it's up to you.
I have no idea.
I am leaning towards imprisoning her. Maybe, just maybe, we have a chance to like talk to her in the dungeons and suss out the entire situation.
Yeah,
All
I
right.
agree.
You have tried to murder a noble of my domain, and I have no reason to believe that you wouldn't do it again. You'll be in prison for the rest of your life. You'll not have me! All of a sudden, she breaks loose from her guards and rushes at you. In your court dress, you are unarmed. You grope for a weapon and find only a heavy golden ornament, which you hurl in her direction. Your missile flies wide
Come
to its
on.
mark. Before you have a chance to do anything else, your personal guard steps into action, cutting the woman down before she can endanger you. Her lifeless body lies bleeding on your carpet. Clean that up!
Well,
We need more archery then.
Which is funny because we didn't even use a bow.
Yeah.
Archery
Well,
includes throwing, I guess.
Well, you only have 10
Yeah,
points
ranged
in archery.
weapons.
Yeah, you only have 10 points in it, so you don't know what else you learned. All you learned was how to oil a bowstring.
Yeah.
That wasn't enough.
Apparently.
Anyway.
Welcome to the game.
You can tune a guitar, but that doesn't mean you can play it.
We
No,
talk
heck,
to anyone?
Dad, but I'm curious.
Yeah.
Oh, so what was that? What was it you wanted?
Heck, Dad, but
Okay.
I guess Dad. Citric.
Yeah. Also, the other one thing we have not done is attending a service, which we can do at some
Yeah.
other point.
Yeah, that one's specifically for lowering certain stats. Dad,
Yeah.
if this trouble with Ixion started years ago, why didn't Mom fix it? Your mother told Duke of Marie and the Duchess of Hellas that it was their problem and they should sort it out themselves. Oh. Should I have done that? The situation is different now. Everyone on all sides wishes to see what sort of queen is coming to the throne. Everyone is judging me. Well, you are a teenager. So now our mood is depressed, but only just barely because everything else is below the bar.
Yeah.
So our skills at the moment are thus. Where you guys want to go?
Holy, +2.
Yeah.
Tempting.
If you're not taking it, I'm taking it.
Yeah, dogs.
Okay.
Really, horses.
I think-
Actually.
Oh, what
Yeah, because I
Couple
think we're gonna if you do dogs, I think we're gonna reach the cap and waste some points.
Yeah.
You were gonna say, Bob?
I was about to point out that you're getting close to the cap on a couple stats.
Mm-hmm.
Realized that last second.
All right, then I'll hop back to skills. And
Horses.
Okay, so horses. That would get that past 20. That would get that past 25, and then
Oh,
at that point, then you should
actually,
be able to start
yeah.
leveling some stuff.
Wait.
Like one of you could go
Can we do-
horses in the morning and then go dogs in the evening if that's what you want.
I was gonna ask if that works. If it'll
One way to find out.
up the cap in real time.
As
Oh,
long
that-
as the other one reaches the cap, you're fine.
Yeah, because you just got basically 3 marks right there.
Holy.
You learn about
Mhm.
caring for horses, grooming with different brushes, and keeping the hooves free of stones. You learn about the different pieces that go into saddles and bridles, how to check for signs of wear, and how to equip and adjust them on the horse. You learn how to mount and dismount a horse, first with a boost and then from the ground.
Ooh,
And we've unlocked a new outfit.
Oh, neato.
nice.
Practice working with trained dogs in a small area. telling
And
them
yeah,
to
we're
stay-
past the level cap.
Mhm.
That's good.
Telling them to stay, search, and fetch. You choose a young puppy and begin raising him to respond to you over all others. And
So
we'll
hi
be
there,
able-
robot.
Yes. We'll be able to choose a new outfit if we survive this next encounter. As you're walking one
We
day in the
do-
gardens, you hear a strange sound. Look up to see an owl flying overhead. A single dry leaf flutters in its talons.
But we do have falcons. Fuck you.
Yay, we
No,
succeeded
you
something.
succeeded that check.
You succeeded one of the checks.
Oh,
An owl flying in the open in broad daylight. That's unusual. I wonder if something attacked it. When you return to the castle, your father is waiting for you. There's a woman here to see you. She wishes the crown's funding for a project. Thank you for seeing me,
boy.
Your Royal Highness. I come to you on behalf of the people. I wish to build a hospital where any citizen afflicted with disease can be brought for treatment.
Welp.
Putting all the
Oh.
sick people together, wouldn't that make them die even faster? We're not interested.
You are a brilliant
Oh.
child. You are fucking brilliant.
there's so many things to learn.
So much to do, so much to learn.
Only so much time. Well, we can't talk
So
to
what's
Dad.
wrong with going to the tomb?
We are not singing All Star. I am
Yes,
curious about
talk to
attending
Julia.
court. Yeah. Julian too.
I feel like the. Oh yeah, we should try everything at least once. Yeah, but then we'll get -1 depression though. Depression's in this game good.
Well, it's only good
Heck,
because you
IRL
want to mess
depression.
around with animals. You basically just want.
True.
I want to see this 14-year-old girl horribly depressed. I want her emo phase immediately.
I want an army of ravens, alright?
I'm not saying just make her Corvus Corax, but just make her Corvus Corax.
All right, so we're visiting the tomb then.
No, wait, no.
Oh, my bad.
I didn't say that.
Well, you pay your respects to your mother's tomb. So now you're very depressed.
Well, now we learn better.
Oh,
yeah,
also-
outfit. Hunt
No.
and hunt.
You are making her a horse
Oh.
girl. I just want to let you know that.
Well, that's how we fix it. We make her a Raven girl now. With more falcons.
Exactly. I vote. I will. War Falcons. Let's go.
I mean, you got a pretty good bonus from the outfit.
Do we
Yeah.
double down? That's my question. Do we go full falcon?
I vote Falcon. I want
Yeah.
a Captain Falcon. Show me your moves.
You carefully feed tidbits to your bird, and she rests on your glove. You practice walking around holding the bird attached to you by a short length to ensure it doesn't fly away. You have just about maxed it. You practice whirling a lure overhead for your bird to catch before calling it back to your hand. You practice playing with the lure, making it more difficult for the bird so that it takes multiple passes to grab its prey. Remember that the Festival of the Good Lady is approaching.
What now?
There will be a public celebration for the commoners, followed by a grand gala for the nobility. A grand ball? Will there will be dancing? As queen, you'll be expected to lead the procession and take part in the ceremonial planting, possibly giving a speech. However, since you are not yet crowned, it is not required and may not be safe for you safe to expose you to the public. What do you mean not safe? Outside the castle, you are less well protected. If anyone means you harm, think on it now and decide later. Will the Duke of Sedna attend the gala? It is a traditional Novan event. Inviting your fiancé might be seen as a statement. Oh, that's why we keep the bubbles, just so we know when we fucked up. So what do you want
I
to
guess
do?
invite him.
All right.
Yeah.
If I'm going to marry him, it's a statement I ought to send. As you wish. There's a letter for you as well. It's from Brioni. I went to school with her, but she's a couple years older than me. Her mother is the Duchess of Mead. She's complaining that her mother still won't let her come home for the holidays. Apparently her uncle Kevin has been acting strangely lately and shouting at shadows. She's bored and looking for an adventure. Well, I don't have any to suggest to her. But now we can go hunting.
Ooh.
Oh.
That
Why
makes
does
us
that
more
make us more
depressed?
depressed?
I guess because we're killing animals? I don't know.
But we are less afraid.
What
I mean, now you're starting to show signs of being a serial killer.
I am curious about the hunting. Like the hunting. Like that's new.
Yeah.
You hunt. Bond, wait a little.
By fear.
Watching prey animals be captured and killed helps put our own problems in perspective. You feel less afraid, but a bit more sad. Well, here's our mood. Yep. Wow.
Oh.
We're doing fine.
Back to where we started, huh?
Kinda.
Okay. So here you go. Because we were wearing the outfit, we are technically at 100 for Falcons.
Yeah. The main thing is that they just told us, like, we are going to need to do a planting thing and a speech. So, I imagine, like, expression,
Yeah,
voice,
There'll also
and
be a gala, so dancing.
yeah, yeah, like voice. I am imagining
Ooh.
dancing and medicine with herbs. That's my guess.
Yeah, I vote dancing.
All right.
I am picking voice.
Okay. And expression. You practice curtsying, standing and walking across the floor in a graceful manner. You practice deep breathing exercises to build up your ability to sustain a note.
Oh, that is
We gotta
singing
cheer
then.
up.
Dang it, I thought I was speaking. Hmm.
That's half the fun, is also figuring out what is actually what. The day is the procession
Yeah.
and the planting of the Festival of the Good Lady. Will you be leading the parade? If you have any concerns about your safety, please stay here. People will recover from disappointment if we lose you. There is no recovery.
Oh, I don't think
Okay,
we should go out there. We're gonna fucking die.
We shouldn't, but fuck it, I say let's go.
Okay.
All right. Yeah.
Well, now the
You agree
question:
with that,
do
Willy?
you want to lead the parade or lead the parade and make a speech?
I took dancing, so
No, not the speech.
yeah.
We are going to fail that one too.
Okay, so just lead the parade.
Yeah.
I'm not afraid. I'm going to be the
Damn.
best parade leader ever. My little girl.
Look at her fail.
For once,
Like,
he's
I'm
proud.
I am going. Ah.
You prepare your best gown for the occasion, then walk slowly through the town with your attendants. It would not be appreciated for appropriate for you to wear a sword, but you do walk with a sturdy golden scepter that's taller than you are.
That is a blunt weapon.
Fail
Oh.
and fail.
At the end of the route, you help the priestess turn over the earth for the new tree to be planted. Then, new life is blessed and all attendants join in song. The procession regroups to return to the castle.
Okay.
Don't
Nothing
die.
major.
Wow. We need to get less depressed so we can maybe
Yeah.
fix our socials.
So that would mean play with toys. Like that's well, that or the garden. I say the garden.
We could also attend service. That's less depression. It's the same thing, right?
And we haven't gone there. Yeah.
Yeah.
I don't know. Just well.
Sorry. You attend the service in the Castle Grove, letting you a peaceful ritual calm your heart. Wow, just one change.
It's something.
You're back to willful.
Yeah.
Might be enough.
I also almost accidentally opened Risk of Rain 2 because of how this window is set up on my PC.
And yeah, we're failing pretty much like 90% of the checks.
Here's the question.
As
when
long
we
as you don't
take, there's
fail
so
the
many.
big one, you're fine.
Yeah.
So, court manners, I guess?
All right.
Because, like, public speaking, that's for the people. Don't we want to appeal to the higher-ups? That's what I'm guessing. Court manners and flattery. Start with court. Man, it's a shame to waste all that military bonus, though. Fuck, dude.
Nah, I'm picking naval then. I was
Okay.
actually looking at intrigue first, but yeah. Right high.
All right, so court manners and naval, huh?
Yeah. All I'm saying with animals in like the military, all we need to give her is like more combat experience, and she's ready to like lead the troops.
You
We
review
have the animals. We have to learn how to use the animals in war.
Yeah.
You review the correct greetings for guests according to rank and when to extend your hand to another. All nobles expect their due honors. Oh, there you go, Citric.
Oh.
Yeah, baby.
You study different kinds of ships, their names, designs, and the numbers of crew needed for each. You study different kinds of ships, their speed, maneuverability, and standard complements of weapons. You learn about the requirements for all civilized sailors to rescue the crew of a sinking ship, even an enemy. And you have a new outfit.
Heck yeah.
Are you ready for the grand ball?
Oh boy.
All the nobles in the domain are here to see you, to see their queen.
Oh.
We
think?
have no dancing.
Oh yeah. And make a grand entrance. Welcome to the point where most people start a new game.
Oh.
All around
Let's
the
see
rich
how we
and-
do.
Yep, all around the rich and powerful pause in their activities and gaze upon you, the ruler of them all.
Yep.
Seeing
Mhm.
yourself reflected in so many eyes makes you want to run away and hide. After a moment, you force yourself to carry on, but you're sure they've all seen you hesitate. Your father waits for you at the bottom of the stairs and offers you his arm. The first dance is for us. He guides you gently around the dance floor, never rushing you. It's a fun dance with your father, but the look in his eyes is so sad. I believe the next turn is mine. He bows gracefully and offers you his hand. He then leans in close to whisper a quick question. Do you know how to dance? Nod or shake your head.
We have no points in that skill, right?
The last one is funny. Step on his foot. I would shake.
You know what?
I would
Fuck
shake
it.
head.
Eh? I am
Unless you wanna
leaning
see
towards
what
just stepping
happens.
on his. I am just leaning towards stepping on his foot and see what happens.
All right.
All right, let's see.
Yeah.
He thinks I'm a stupid child. Quite deliberately, you place your toe over his and bear down. This might be more effective if you weren't wearing such soft dancing slippers. He either doesn't notice your action or smoothly pretends not to. Dancing with a real partner feels quite different from dancing with your father. You knew him, knew his steps like a part of you. Now every move is a mystery. Unfortunately, you lose track of which steps are supposed to do and trip over your own feet. Oops. Between the dances, there is time for guests to mingle, chat, and sample tiny bites of exquisite food. During a lull in the music, Banyan, the Duke of Marie, taps an elegant fingernail against a wine glass, letting the clear note ring out through the room. If I might have your attention, I believe we should offer our compliments to our lovely hostess. Her bravery and courage keep our borders defended. Everyone applauds politely. As the gala continues, you take the opportunity to observe nobles that you rarely see. There's Gwinnell, for instance, the young lady of Sudbury, only months older than you and due to finally inherit control of her duchy soon. Or Adele, the youngest daughter of the Duchess of Lila, and a fierce sportswoman. She was a few years ahead of you at school and an absolute terror on the ball fields. No Brioni, she had said her parents were leaving her stuck at school this season. Her parents are here dancing together, the Duke Consort clutching his Duchess possessively tight. Strange that there are no signs of your cousins, though. Shouldn't they be here? Your aunt and uncle are here, of course. It would be scandalous if they hadn't come, Merva being so close by.
Dance magic, oh boy. That's a new one.
It's nice to be able to enjoy time with your friends and family, isn't it? As the evening grows late, your personal guests draw you aside for personal conversation. You have my most fulsome thanks for the invitation to this event. However, you might wish to spend
We're not giving anyone any single one.
Yeah. Though, surprisingly, some of the other events haven't happened yet, but I am a little rusty. I'm not sure if they haven't procced. You might wish to spend more time with the scribes before corresponding and writing with other nobles. Some may not appreciate your unique sense of phrasing. Wonderful, I sounded like an idiot. It is always the greatest of pleasures for me to be in your presence. That may not be the case for all those whom you have invited. Please do not overlook the dangers that may face you from within. A queen, or even a duke, must always be aware of the possibility of intrigue, especially when those who wish to protect you may not always be present. I look forward to the day when we will no longer have to be part. Wow, so that's actually impressive because there are several events there that can get you killed.
Rules of nature, baby.
Rules. Yes. All right, what's our mood? Have a look.
Willful.
Oh,
we're doing fine.
Okay.
Kinda want to say garden to just like full on cheer and like get our like physics better.
Okay.
What do you think?
Yeah. Yeah.
Yeah?
Alright, so to
Go
the
to the
garden we
gardens.
go. You walk the share and forget the burdens on your shoulders. And now let's check out our new outfit.
It's military.
Yeah!
And you get a sword. So,
Fuck yeah!
you have your boost in military. So if you wanted, you could get the last few points to fully max out Falcons without the outfit.
I think we'll hold off on Falcons and try to get a higher boost in other things first.
Yeah.
Let's lean into the boosts.
Okay.
We have a
I think it's
decent like intrigue is like really nice, and military too. Like those are the highest right now.
yeah. I was gonna say internal affairs for now, for me.
Okay.
And I am picking for an intelligence.
Okay. Do-do-do.
I mean, internal affairs make sense with what our fiance just said.
Yeah.
Yeah, look for within.
Oh, there you go. Since their recent
Level cap.
revolution, the Tombulans have twice begun gathering the troops on the Novan border. Both times, their camps were struck by fierce storms and earthquakes, and they decided to give up on the idea. Pirates are once again operating out of Orcus. Although they are currently sticking to the northern seas and no threats to Nova, however, if they turn to slave raids, the Borleans may be quite vulnerable. Yes, we know.
Storms and earthquakes, huh? That sounds like magic right there.
Yeah, though we wouldn't know anything about that.
Yet.
Your maternal uncle's wife, the Countess Nyx, claims kinship to the old Minervan line that originally asked your mother to title the duchy. However, no one could verify her lineage. As a compromise, your mother created her brother Duke Wait, so our mother created her brother?
But
What? Wait.
Huh.
Mother created her brother Duke of.
I guess that's a term
Create is an interesting word.
for... Yeah, I think they are trying to say that they gave...
Created the title, maybe.
yeah.
Oh, okay.
The last Duke of Mead was the older half-brother of the current Duchess. His reign was brief and highly scandalous. He defied tradition to pledge himself as the life mate of the old Duke of Ursul, then broke that off only a year later. He retired in seclusion and died still unwed.
Maidenless.
Well, no, he married a duke, so I think being maidenless was kind of the point. You wander downstairs to visit your father and talk about the latest events in the domain. You're moving with such enthusiasm that you don't realize your father isn't alone until it's too late to avoid him and his companion.
Oh.
Siren, Countess of Miranda and Callisto. You are too kind, Jocelyn. Countess Siren, not a member of your circle. She is a bit more than a decade your senior, far too old to have ever been your friend, and yet not at all old as a noblewoman goes. She has 2 minor titles, no husband, and your father's arm in her grasp. How dare she make a move on your father? What do you guys want to do?
False
Oh my
flattery
God.
sounds the way to go, but I don't think we have the
We're
skills to
failing that.
do that.
Yeah, we're failing everything here. There is only negative. We just choose where the negative goes, I think.
Yeah, I say false flattery.
Yeah.
Alrighty. Good afternoon, Countess. My, what large breasts you have! Putting them on display for any reason in particular.
Oh.
What is with my streams and having main characters just out loud talk about people's tits? That's twice in the last 2 months.
Serenity.
Oh. Elodie!
Oh god.
Really, my dear, it's not polite to comment on a lady's attributes like that. But you are young, you will grow. Oh!
Oh.
Perhaps we'll be seeing more of each other in the future. She gives a little wave and exits. Once she's gone, you raise an eyebrow at your father. This is the path
We see
that
enough of you.
This is the path that you have
That's the
set
point.
I love our dad just like, I had no choice in the matter. What do you mean? Your acts have made everyone think about the...
Hooray! I did
Oh,
the
snap.
thing!
Anonymous... Well, thank you for the gift sub to large breasts you have.
Perfect.
Amazing.
Perfect.
Your acts have made everyone think about preparations for the future. Caloris needs an heir. My brother, your Uncle Armand, is looking for a wife as well. One of us, at least, must produce more children. But, Mama, nothing can ever replace your mother. But we all have to do things that we don't want to do. You should be careful how you deal with people like Siren. You need the goodwill of your nobles as well as your commoners. There haven't been any problems so far. Many dark looks were aimed at you at the gala. As queen, you must be aware of everything around you. Oh! Got it.
Oh!
Isn't that what I have
Oh.
agents for? Yes, but you must give them direction. What is your greatest concern? There you go.
Mmm.
Oh, fuck.
I think noble plots. Either that or assassins. Like foreign threats, I don't think is our major concern right now.
Well, someone has already tried to
Yeah.
assassinate you.
See, that's the thing. If a noble plot, that's not being assassinated. Assassinated, you're fucking dead. So, I don't know.
I somehow I'm more worried about the plots.
I guess it's hard to say because, like, yes, we've already been and tried to assassinate.
And
But it
that's
could
the
happen
thing. Like
again.
so far we have survived. Like we have managed to survive assassination, but as far as like being overthrown, like that we have no skills to protect ourselves.
True, but if we do that, I feel like we should prioritize other assassination methods. Like, we can take care of ourselves with weapons.
Focusing
about
on noble
poison?
plots and assassins are definitely a good thing to look at. I mean, what's the odds that there's going to be a commoner uprising or a foreign threat, right?
Yeah,
Right,
what
Truth
are
be
the
told,
odds?
You guys are actually the most well-suited for if there's a foreign threat.
Foreign threat, yeah, because we
Yeah.
have everything
the
military-wise like pretty high.
Well, not
So
Hell,
everything
we even
that
have
one in
military.
training,
partic-
right?
Not everything military-wise. You just have the basics of military strategy and logistics. You don't have any of the other stuff like the history and you have.
Oh,
Like, this is basically just because you got your level high enough in intrigue that you have access to this. But you only have intrigue and military knowledge. You don't have any of the, like, stuff like medicine. Comes up a lot whenever you're actually in the war.
fair enough. I leave it up to you, Willy. You want to go assassins?
I'm kind of torn though. Nobles or assassins? Maybe commoner, because I haven't been paying attention to how the commoners think about us. Probably,
Remember the
And
words of your
exactly.
fiancé. I'll simply say that.
yeah.
Or now and what we got, like what we have, I think our best shot is with novel plots.
Yeah, I'll go with noble plots. We passed the poison part of the game. I hope. Probably not.
I need to know what the other nobles are up to and whether anyone is plotting behind my back. As you wish.
Well,
So you're still willful, but you also are upping anger. So that slowly could become your, like, anger and depressed are right now your rivals. You haven't done much with pressured or lonely.
just for the stats, I would say another one on the garden, but that's just me. What do you think, Willy?
What's lonely the opposite of?
Lonely is the opposite of pressured.
Which we are not messing with.
Yeah, I agree. Gardens. Cheer up.
So our current mood is still willful, but now it's a three-way tie for our other stats. As for skills, here you go.
Intrigue is still a good bonus.
Yeah. I'm taking ciphering so we can like raise the cap on that one.
All right. What do you want to do, Wily? Wiley?
It's true. Is there a way to calculate how much you'll get?
Well, they said that we
18.
get 5. You get 5 points for a baseline. Then you add however much you're getting, which would be times 2. We'd have to redo the tutorial. I'm gonna be honest, because the tutorial's all about.
I'll go
math.
ciphering.
Is 5 times, I believe. Like whatever times 5.
I'll go with ciphering because I don't want to waste points capping internal affairs.
So we are doubling down.
Yeah.
Fair enough.
Because we don't lose any efficiency this way.
All right, you practice shifting substitution ciphers,
well.
where each letter is replaced by one of the few steps along the alphabet. So cake and pie become. You practice random substitution ciphers, where the normal alphabet is replaced by one in jumbled order. This is harder to decode, but most people need a written substitution chart to read and write it, and that chart can be lost and/or stolen. And we've unlocked a new outfit. And oh, you hit up way above the cap. There you go.
Yeah.
Oh, go ahead.
For what I've seen, like in order to get anything like above 50, you need all of the others in at least 25. So that's.
You practice
Yeah, I
complex
over-calculated, I guess.
Sorry. All right.
Oh, that was it.
Yeah. You practice complex transposition ciphers where the messages are written down in columns and lines, then reorganized into scrambled words. This means that both an encoded and plain text written copy exists, which can be insecure. You practice adding code to your ciphers, that is, replacing words with other words such as handle for Duke before changing the letters in the message. You memorize special cipher alphabets where each letter is replaced by a symbol. Once these are memorized, you will not need to write down cipher sheets, and if the symbols do not look like the letters, they can be hidden in the decoration.
That's a lot to learn.
Yeah. It is the time of year to decide the necessary adjustments to the royal budget, which we are going to fail because you did nothing in economy.
Oh yeah.
Oh.
The majority of the money we receive is already spoken for, but there is always some room for discretion. Yep, accounting failed. I don't know anything about the budgets.
Oh. Fuck.
Okay,
We leave the taxes alone.
Yeah, no. Hold on. We just like set up to like look for like novel plots. So if we lower the taxes, we don't have to like worry about uprising, and we are accounting for the response of the novels. Like that's my thinking here. It's going to hurt the going to hurt the treasury, and that's always a problem. But with what we have going, I think we can manage that one better.
I'd rather avoid uprising, so yeah, tax lower.
I think we have enough money. Let's lower the taxes a little. As you wish. Aside from having to possibly sleep with another noblewoman, I have no other strong opinions. So what do you guys want to do?
I have nothing. Like right now, I don't know what we need to like get boosts on like the other stuff we're missing. Like we've done nothing on stuff like herbs, on accounting. Like I would rather fill those gaps, but don't really know what we need for that.
Well, you can always
It's
experiment.
either pressure or lonely, I think. Yeah, because we don't know. Let's see what lonely or pressured feels like, or gives us boosts.
Well, then your
I already
best
don't
bet,
need to know what that feels like.
your best two bets would be either attend court or explore the castle.
We have not attended court. Like we have not attended court once, so might as well.
Yeah.
Sitting in court session is not fun at all, but it pleases your father, and it may be important to your future. Also, we have a new outfit. Cat suit that boosts intrigue.
What? Okay.
Why does she have a monocle? Why the monocle?
Simple. You need to keep one eye, like, more focused. It's probably something dark vision.
So what does that give? Entry? Oh,
Yeah, the suits unlock allow you to better like increase something quickly. It also unlocks, I believe,
Another.
different things that you can do for upping certain stats. But right now, you finally got economics up to 0. That and history are both now neutral.
Do you think like doubling down on economics?
Economics. I don't know. How do we stop? I guess economics would be the commoner uprising thing.
We can take one accounting, one trade.
Yeah, I'll go accounting. That's what I used to do for our restaurant. I kind of still do it a little bit.
You brush up on basic mathematics with the help of an abacus. You learn that even the smallest of villages has a central market where locals can trade what they have grown or made with others who have different skills. I love how basic the tins are.
Uh-oh.
Oh?
Oh boy.
Oh.
You are requested to stand judgment. A man has been convicted of murder by strangling of his wife. He does not deny the act, but requests a pardon that he might be set free. If you admit you killed your wife, why do you think I'm going to set you free? Save me, Your Majesty. It wasn't me fault. Demons made me do it. Oh, too bad we didn't do anything about magic. Everyone knows the power of magical beasties. They used me. They twisted my fingers into chains. My wife found me screaming. She tried to shake me, and the chains wrapped around her. I need the priestess to bless me and make me clean again. Is that even possible?
Oh. Fuck.
Let's try again.
I
in
believe
prison?
them, but our
Huh?
character shouldn't.
So,
So do we want a metagame?
No, I say stay in character. Like I would go in prison. Like I still can see if we can see anyone in the like catch up with anyone in the dungeons. What do you think?
You know what? I feel like he's gonna end up getting killed by trying to kill us, so let's just try and imprison him.
Yeah.
Okay. Whether there were demons or not, you still killed a woman, your wife. I won't forgive you for that. You'll be in prison for the rest of your life. He opens his mouth to argue with you further, but then his shoulders slump. Yes, Your Majesty.
Okay, so yeah, he is reasonable.
Well, there was a very public execution the last time something like this happened, so I'm pretty sure he understood that. So yeah. So do you want to visit the dungeon and see if anything happens? It'll change your stats a bit.
Yeah, I'm curious.
Yeah, why not?
Yeah.
Sneak a peek at there.
Oh.
Yep, still.
Nothing. Ah. Oh well.
So now you're very
Oh.
angry. So that gives you a bonus to weapons and military and a penalty to royal demeanor, expression, animal handling, and medicine. I love that you get a minor boost to conversation. Oh, actually, no, that's because you actually put points into conversation finally.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Archery?
Alright, Wiley.
You know what, it's been a while. Let's go jogging. Running.
Alright.
Just sentence a man to life in prison. Let's go for a run.
Yeah.
You steadily increase the proportion of the time you spend jogging with short breaks and walking to recharge your energy. You learn to cut, fletch, and tie arrows.
But not how to use a fucking bow yet.
You receive
Or ranged
word that
weapons.
You received the word that the murderer you condemned to prison has escaped. A large explosion rocked the jail he was in, destroying the walls and setting many dangerous criminals free. It will not.
Oh.
It will now fall to the royal treasury to repair the damages.
Oh.
Yeah.
That's unfortunate.
We just created a warlock.
Maybe.
Well, this is fucking unfortunate.
So, what do you guys want to do?
Wonder if this new warlock is going to join with the Pack Tactics crew coming up right before long.
I mean, they may. You never know when someone might also join on a 4-man party. The guild will do what the guild will do.
Yeah.
I vote Juliana. Let's.
Right, she exists.
I love that you were so excited for the witch, and then you're like, nah, I kind of want to just go into, like, the military. The Navy's cool.
No, the
I
problem is
haven't
that they gatekeep magic with the side quest. It's like, fuck that shit.
Yeah. Several of the things, like, doing the magic unlocks several different routes, not just being a magical girl, but other stuff, but it's also something that you have to dedicate literally from the start of the game.
Yeah.
Oh.
Anyway, yeah, let's talk to her and see what happens.
My father says I can't have the crystal until I'm queen, so we'll just have to wait. There may not be time to wait. The world is full with dangers, and you will need powers of the Lumen to fight against them. You can't begin training until you have bonded with your crystal. Well, what else am I supposed to do about it? The crystal is probably held under guard in the royal treasury. You are the princess. You should be able to find a way inside. Otherwise, we might have to take drastic action.
What is drastic action? Wait.
I prefer find a way.
Fair enough.
Or, I don't know.
I mean, we are not saying we are going to take drastic action. We're just asking what drastic action means.
That
I
implies that we are
think
interested.
I'll try to find a way kind of closes the conversation right there. I don't know. Just feel
Alright,
we're
fuck
going
it.
to get a little
Drastic
further.
action.
Huh?
Okay, let's go with drastic action. What is it?
You go
Yeah.
Okay. What do you mean by drastic action? Let's hope it doesn't come to that. Try to reach the crystal. If you can't, come and talk to me again.
Oh, well.
This game is all about trial and error.
Fair enough.
So you're still very angry, so you're good with weapons.
Fucking lemons.
I'm taking swords.
Okay. Wiley?
Pole arms. Let's balance it out.
Alrighty.
Must be versatile.
Yeah. Let's explore the castle next.
Alright.
I am curious if the catsuit is going to give us any advantage in sneaking around.
You practice walking while carrying a long weapon, getting the feel for its size and the weight, learning to maneuver without banging it into anything unintentionally. You practice slow swings to move your blade to the precisely marked target, building up your muscles and control. You drill with a partner, attacking and blocking in carefully timed patterns. And you unlock a new weapon outfit.
Yeah.
I regret to inform you that Fabian, the Earl of Titan and Duke Regent of Elef, has passed away. This isn't really a surprise. He was pretty old. The problem is the political implications. With the control of Elif in doubt, it falls to the crown to make a decision. The young Lord Adair will not reach his 15th birthday for over 2 years. He requires a regent. His stepmother, Aris, the Duchess of Isla, has petitioned that the boy be left in her care. That would, however, leave her in personal control of 2 neighboring duchy, which is generally forbidden.
Oh.
Almost the entire eastern border. Yeah, you need high internal affairs for that.
Dang
I
it.
don't know anything really bad about her, though. The boy does have a living grandfather, the Earl of Ishtar. Or you might appoint an unrelated noble to act in his stead.
I absolutely don't want to go with the top one.
Neither.
Grandfather or uncle?
Well, we might have accidentally killed all of our uncle's children, so just throwing that one out there.
Yeah, let's pick the grandfather.
Yeah, Grandpy.
The Earl of Ishtar is the closest blood relation that Adair has. He should be the regent. As you wish.
I love the lack of input there. Like, sure, whatever you say.
But now you have a new location.
Ooh, the treasury.
Ooh, Fed Treasury. Let's go.
Yeah.
It's never too late, right?
What?
Opium.
You try to talk your way past the treasury guards, but despite eyelash fluttering, foot stomping, and outright threats, they won't budge.
So we need flattery and accounting.
Now, you do have this, though.
Oh, that's good.
Yes.
Nice.
So you want flattery and accounting. Okay.
But can we?
Well,
Well, your
flattery's not
presence
bad.
is a -1, and your accounting is a plus 0.23.
Hmm.
It's all up to you.
Yeah. I'm taking accounting. It's not much, but we are going to need it if we want to go to the treasury.
What about you, Wiley?
I'll double down.
Okie dokie.
Doubling down also boosts it because we benefit from the previous one, right?
Yeah.
Though you'll probably hit the cap very quickly. But not
I
that
don't think
quickly.
I don't think we're hitting cap right now, but
Oh yeah.
we are gonna. Yeah.
Yeah, we're not hitting 50.
Yeah. You study
No,
the
this morning. Go ahead.
You study the manipulation of large quantities through direct calculations using written numbers instead of an abacus. You study money lending and controversies involved in the charging interest. According to the Druids, one should always return more than one is loaned, or else the debt gave no value to the world. I love that Druids come into our accounting.
I was about
So
to
this entire kingdom is run by the mysterious the druids. Got it.
say. Oh god.
There's a woman here to see you. She is a musician who wishes the crown's patronage, which means money. Oh, she actually gets this right. Hi there, Sabine.
Yeah.
Your Royal Highness, if you accept me as a member of your court, I will immortalize you in word and song. I have dabbled in the musical styles of many countries and can entertain your guests and lighten your evenings.
You might actually get this.
Uh-huh.
Oh.
Are often used as secret agents and messengers. They can be useful and dangerous. Musician sings a little ditty to demonstrate her skills with the lute. Actually pretty
Damn.
good. So this is up to you.
I vote accept.
Yeah, accept her.
Very well, you can remain as part of the court. I will do my best for you.
Or did we just invite a spy? Fuck.
Yes, you did. You sure did.
Yeah, but spies also typically are not great patriots. They are very much with, well...
The coin.
Yeah.
Here's the thing. She might be a spy for you, or she
Uh-huh.
might be a spy on you.
That's what I mean. I feel like we just invited an enemy spy.
Enemy
Now
spies
that I
in the
think
base.
about it. Yeah. I thought about that too late.
Well,
Nah.
like your dad said, this is the path you chose.
I'm not worried. I think we can, again, I'm on the mindset that we know she's a spy. She's that's better for us. Like keep your enemies closer and all that.
All right, where would you like to go?
What
Talk
do
to
we
Julia,
need
right?
to get? I guess it's cheerfulness. If we want to get more social stuff like presents and
Yeah, what is our
garden,
mood?
either garden or toys. Actually, yeah, I would say toys just for the bonuses.
Lonely.
All right. You're still angry, but your willful's going down. Depression is moving towards cheerful, and lonely's moving towards pressured. So,
I just realized we can be angry and cheerful at the same time. Nice.
so
Or
you've got-
not
Your royal
unnice.
demeanor's still stuck at -1, but you're up to a 48 in economics. Though if you double down again, you will hit the cap. So it's up to you.
Yeah. I mean, whatever we do in economics is going to hit cap. So.
No, at this
Trade
point, you probably
production.
only hit. You probably will only hit the cap if you double down.
How about we? I'm tempted to split our efforts right now because of the whole internal affairs thing. I want to go
Yeah.
one in that, and then one in economics.
Okay.
I can put one in trade, so we get that closer to 25, which will help us unlock stuff.
All right. Here we go.
You're not a foreign.
Oh,
Maybe we can suss out that spy.
the Duke of Marie has paid suit to Duchess of Ursel to no avail. The Duchess's brother is opposed, as he will inherit if she dies childless. Your agents suspect the Duchess of Ursel is actually more interested in the Duchess of Hellas. Neither has ever been linked to a man. Countess Leake of Dis married to the old Duke of Sudbury, who was more than twice her age, and divorced him as soon as she'd borne him an heir in order to be free of to marry another. It is considered shockingly rude by general nobility, but the old Dutch apparently had no objection. You learn that individual peddlers travel between villages and cities, some on foot and with packs and mules, others riding horses or wagons, sometimes different wagons, grouped together to form a caravan. I will say, I'm surprised at how long your run has gone. This is actually really good.
Yeah, I expected you two to die a long time ago.
I mean, our opening gambit was Wild Child of the Forest, and here we are.
I want to point out, you'd
Yeah.
be surprised how many people die to the snake. You receive a letter from young Lord Adair. It's an extremely formal letter for such a little boy, thanking you for your wisdom in allowing him to live with his grandfather, who probably dictated every word he wrote. You also receive an update from your agents. It would seem that the Duchess of Isla is not pleased with your actions and is putting out feelers amongst the other nobles for support. If she means to rebel
And
against
that's
you...
why we, and that's exactly why we send agents to like watch on the nobles.
Mhm. She's a long way away in her own power base. Calling her to order may not be easy. Still, the longer you wait, the more dangerous she may become. Well, what do you want to do?
Oh.
I am tempted, like I am tempted to go like full hostility and send someone to kill her. Like arresting her is going to be a
tempted to.
whole. The thing is that if she dies, she dies, and that's it. But like arresting her is another whole ordeal.
I disagree with the top one because they just said it's not a good idea.
Yeah, it's going
And
to
that's public.
infuriate- Yeah.
So,
The question
more
is, if we
inform-
send assassins, can they trace us? That's the thing. Like, we want to gamble at.
It's either wait for more information or send assassins.
well,
Well, if we wait for more information, that implies that we can act later.
true.
If we
Because
don't
the
get
game's
jumped
just
on.
trolling us.
If we don't get
That
jumped
too.
on.
Yeah.
Also, I may have checked an update on my phone and I just discovered something that I hate.
Oh?
So, Twitch was bugging me because I had a whole bunch of notifications, so I checked there. Then I scrolled down too far into what was recommended, and one of them was for a VTuber. I didn't realize this was a tag on Twitch, but it might be a special one that they made themselves. But you can tag your stream as mommy.
Oh.
I'm tempted
Yeah.
to see what would happen if I add that to my tags on Twitch. See how many people come in and then just demand mommy.
So calling yourself Bone Mommy?
Oh lord. Well, I decide on how to market myself. How do you guys want to proceed?
Enough. I am. My vote is on killing her. Like we've got this far, and I think waiting for more information is as much of a risk as like starting as making a move.
Yeah. I agree.
All right, so sending assassins.
Fucking kill her.
If she dies, she dies.
She dies.
You give the order for assassins to arrange for a quiet and natural-looking demise. She is not a young woman, and she just lost her husband. It shouldn't be suspicious.
It shouldn't be. It shouldn't, but. Hmm.
So, now that you've ordered
Waiting
a
for
death...
this shit to bite you in the ass.
Oh, absolutely. But here's the thing: you think we're thinking like you think we are like taking like consequences into account? We've gotten this far, like flying by the seat of our pants, like wild card bitches.
Dude, like 3 months ago, you were a couple wild children who wanted to be druids. Now you're a militaristic assassin sending spy master. What the fuck?
There is no war in Caloris.
Listen, we have to learn how to. We're learning how to use people as assassins, so we can learn how to use animals as assassins.
Well, you already know how to. You've got your falcon at nearly 100.
Yeah.
Listen, the Imperium of Man starts somewhere, okay?
Just out of nowhere, a falcon flying with a milk viper in its talons and just chucks that bitch at a noble.
What's our mood? What are we aiming for again?
Murderous.
Lonely,
Murderous is what your mood
Yes,
is.
we're aiming for murder. No, but for now, I think we're trying to get into cheerful so we can get more social stuff, which we are sorely lacking of.
Cheerful and lonely. Or no.
Yeah.
I don't know. Would lonely help?
Well,
Either way,
I'm
let's
sort of-
play with toys.
Okay.
Yeah, the
We
toys
said
of Paris-
assassins. Let's play with toys. Let's act out the assassinations with the toys.
You're a fucking sociopath.
I also want to point out that
Genuinely.
our stream views tanked when I start talking about the mommy tag.
Oh no.
Oh.
Conversely, they went away to check it.
Oh lord.
To the
Okay,
hub.
So, want to play with toys is what I'm hearing?
Yeah. We just started a murder.
Okay, so you're still angry because that's very high up, but you are getting... You now are at midline from depressed. So, skills.
Is there a way to become later? Man, our social is still not changing.
Yeah. Hmm.
I don't think you're gonna become a magical girl at this point.
Yeah, so that...
Oh, I
so now-
wanted to, but
I mean, yeah, if you want to, you would have to... You could try maxing out accounting, but that would also require you to get everything up in economics so that way you can get into the treasury.
We can double down on production.
All right.
If we double down on production, that would put us like above the 50 cap.
Alright.
Well, here's the thing. Do we want to become magical girl this run, or try to do a separate run for that?
Listen,
Knowing what we know now.
armies and assassins cost money. I think we need the money anyway.
Fair enough.
That's fair.
So doubling down on production?
Yeah. Let's do it. Let's produce.
I love that you guys are going like what was... You guys are going close to what was my ideal run, which was all military and economics, which took me very far. Though I also
Wasn't far
expected to a lot more intelligence stuff. Okay, so you learn that Sunset Bay off the coast of the Duchy of Mazoba is a prime location for fishing. You learn how farmers in the Duchy of Marie rotate between fields and raising crops in the fields that lay fallow.
We are
And-
out of the cap. Yeah.
Now you get to see what is possibly one of my favorites. Oh no!
Oh.
Staring up the sky.
What do you mean fail?
Because you waited this long to start getting your accounting up.
I did that thing.
Oh, snap. And an anonymous gift up to Bob.
Thank you, Anonymous. Much appreciated.
Yes, thank you. You've already given us like 3 subs for one stream, so please take care of yourself, but we thank you for all of the generosity. But you notice a strange flash of light. The falling star.
Oh,
Pretty.
Divination.
Well, there you go. You received word that the Duchess of Lila has passed away quietly in her sleep. At least that's what everyone
No
thinks.
repercussions, no consequences.
Oh my god.
Yeah.
Girl.
Yes, Queen.
Oh, Jesus.
Slay.
Literally.
She left her title not to the Earl of Io, but to Kieran, one of her younger sons. He's 19 and rather handsome, as you recall. Everything has turned out for the best. Thank you, Lady Catherine. Alright, so what do you guys want to do now? You got Cheerful
still
and Willful up, but you're also now competing with your second highest stat being Lonely.
We can lower angry with afraid.
Yes.
Yeah, we need to get scared.
Alright, so you could do
Well, explore
visit-
castle, wouldn't
yeah.
that be?
Zyra visit tomb.
Hold on, and lonely is against what again?
Lonely is against
wait.
pressured.
Yeah, explore the castle.
Alright.
You get scared.
Also, this is one of my favorite outfits of all time. Just to do.
No.
Full Monopoly! So, we also now have enough of outfits to decide what do you want to, like, speed level. Because if you wanted to get military up, we could put on the suit, and that would be able to nearly cap something as soon as you start leveling it.
I think right now we could keep going with the... yeah, no. Military is really high right now, and with the outfit we can absolutely cap that now.
Alright, Wiley, do you want to do that?
Yeah. Heck it.
We can split it in logistic and naval, which are the two lowest.
Oh, oops.
In the event that war were declared.
Alright, so you want to go with logistics and what else?
Naval.
Alright.
Let's do it.
For the glory of the Empire.
You learn about the challenges of naval warfare posed by unpredictable weather, as well as the dangers of sailing too close to an unknown coastline. You learn about the use of ships in transporting ground soldiers between locations. And you learn the support costs created by support, and the more equipment you have, the more people and animals are needed to move them. Then those people and the animals also need to be fed and equipped. You learn about the difficulty about obtaining new supplies from the field. Enemy civilians may hide or destroy supplies rather than let them fall into your hands, and friendly civilians may not stay friendly if robbed. My lady, there's a letter for you. Who sent this? It isn't signed. It appears to be a poem describing you in a manner that is entirely inappropriate for a queen. I what? With a squid?
Oh!
I'm tempted to say that's hilarious.
Yeah.
That's actually pretty funny. There, you got some cheerful.
Yeah!
Yeah, exactly.
Just an
Laugh it
incredibly
off.
unlucky breeze swirls between the windows of your tower bedroom, tugging the paper out of your hand and off into the sky. You stick your head out the window and discover the poem caught in the fluttering roof nearby. You can almost reach it.
Oh no. We do not have enough climb.
We're not gonna survive that.
But I assume it's going to be... I say risk it, because the letter likely is going to get us in trouble if it is caught. And we're likely going to fail it, but we have some points in climbing.
The question is, if we fail the climb check, do we have any backup to not die?
This is the gamble. What will you choose?
Are you prepared to start another run tonight?
You need to understand, most runs are nowhere near this long. You guys have gotten very lucky, so if you want to start I envision possibly 3 to 4 runs on this stream.
Up to you. No pressure or anything.
Risk it.
All right.
It's not going to end well.
You take a moment to look where you'll have to climb in order to reach your target. It's so close, you just need to put your foot here, your hands there, and then you reach a little bit more. Ow!
How far are we?
Oh, you got plus
Okay,
4
well.
yielding and plus 2 to scared. You're lucky you didn't break your neck, but your bruises are going to make it difficult to do anything strenuous for a while.
Ooh, do we have a debuff? Is that a thing?
I don't know. I don't think I ever got that prompt. Some of these are...
We live, bitch.
You did.
And
I'm
know,
surprised.
also the best part, we were actually aiming for afraid to lower angry.
Wait, so failing was a good thing? What? No.
Look, cheerful. We can
Oh,
actually
Kurt Mood is
raise-
injured. That's. I don't think that's a mood, technically speaking. Come on now.
I mean, if I'm hurt, that's pretty much my entire mood for a little bit.
No, but there's a difference between hurt and injured. Emotionally injured, is that a thing?
It
Yes.
means we get a debuff on physicals, I imagine.
Well,
Or
do
the
what we
stats
do.
working.
Is depression actually just emotional injury?
Oh, we have to do something then.
I figured an injury was a tangible effect.
And Sansa Rakai, thank you for the follow.
Yeah.
Being strenuous.
I think
Flooring
we
isn't
can.
strenuous. It's just walking, right? Or we can talk to Juliana.
Yeah. You know what? I don't know how that's going to go, but yeah.
You have not yet reached the crystal. Are you making progress, or is it time for another plan?
Mage having crutches.
Also, I just dropped a fun meme that I found.
Yeah, I see.
That'd probably be the dress.
Congratulations.
So now, guys, do you want to see what Jurassic Action is? Because you've already been rolling the dice.
Do we just say fuck it at this point? Or do we actually aim for a finish?
Well, here's the question: as you played Elodie, is she up to the level of fuck it, we ball?
We sent an assassin and we tried to climb knowing that we would fail. I feel like yes. What do you think, Citric? In character, it makes more sense at this point to do the dumb thing.
You make a point. Fine.
Chaos.
We take drastic action.
Elodie
We have
used to be such a good girl. She loved birds. She loved nature. Now she's committing war crimes.
We haven't committed a war
War
crime because
was
there's no
declared.
war. We've only committed gross human rights violations. Supposed to listen to another plan.
Listen.
Give it to me. Oh, even better. We have deniability. That night an explosion
Listen,
rocks the castle.
Another one.
Oh.
Oh, a section of stone near the royal
Oh.
treasury collapses, crushing the guards on duty. Nothing is stolen, at least nothing is acknowledged publicly. But when you look at your father's face, you can see it in his eyes. The crystal is gone. He knows that you are to blame, and he will never trust you the same way again.
Oh. Listen, in our defense, it's June, so it is the month to be gay and do crimes.
Precisely.
Now we just need.
To be fair,
So we got
90%
one
the
half of
women-
that.
Well,
So
You
far.
have no bonuses. You get a penalty to a lot of shit right now.
No, just the physical. Look at the socials. Look at the intellectual.
It's fine. The stats we have are still carrying weight. It's not over. Wait, so that means at this point we may as well just go for conversation. Or do we care about that? conversation stuff?
Actually, I do think we
We don't have
might as well.
bonuses.
Like, at least I want to spend my points on composure.
Okay, so what do you want to do, Wiley?
Let's go. Let's split it. Composure and presence.
Wait.
It's time to become.
Yeah. We have no outfit for that, so yeah. Go with it.
It doesn't matter at this point.
Yeah.
You practice deep breathing exercises, learning to find and maintain your sense of inner calm. You practice wearing the royal regalia, looking at yourself in the mirror. Young as you are a queen of the blood. You are your mother's daughter. You are a force to be reckoned with.
We are a queen of blood, alright.
Yeah. My lady, there's a letter
Lady,
for
you have more fanfic.
Never letter from Brioni. Why does she keep writing me? We were never even friends. She says she's bored and lonely and she's looking forward to seeing me at Gwinnell's birthday party. That's right. Gwinnell's about to turn 15. She'll be the Duchess of Sudsbury right now. It's something I was going to say, which is kind of funny because we are playing this during Pride Month. 90% of the actual romantic plot lines in this game are actually geared towards being a lesbian.
Oh, awesome.
Nice.
Yeah.
This other letter must be my invitation to her birthday celebration next week. Gwinnell and I were friends at school. This will be a big event, but it's also a long way to travel. A lot of things could happen on the road.
Fuck. Oh, do we risk it?
Well, you are trained in
Or
weapons, and you do have military might and intrigue.
We should be safe in theory, but you never know.
My main issue is the divination checks. Like, those
Yeah.
are...
I get fucked by
I'm
magic.
sure a lot of those were bad things that we managed to avoid, but...
It is all
You know-
up to you.
Hold on, like, think of it in character. What have we been doing till now? Like, just setting up assassinations,
YOLO.
invasions. Does she feel like the kind of girl to go out to a party?
Well, you also did want to specially track court plots, so you also, while you're not a social butterfly, you do like to know everything that's going on in other people's business.
Yeah. We have that intrigue.
Oh, yeah, we have injury. Like, we are even more fucked up if we want to defend ourselves. Like, I love going with the YOLO, but right now, here is where I, like, choose for caution. What do you think, Willy?
I'll let you decide, because I'm fine with either way, honestly, at this point.
I'm like, if we're going to make my point that if we're going to die, I want to be a glorious last stand. I don't want to just be killed on the road because we are too injured to defend ourselves. So send regrets.
Yeah, fair.
You never know. If you go on the road, that monster that eats people might get you.
Well, do you want to go get that thing that you had someone blow up part of your castle for?
Oh yeah, we may as well. Let's go. Maybe we can go all in and just power level it.
Become a warlock out of nowhere.
Yes.
Do you have it? You do have it, don't you? The crystal, of course. Everything is ready for you. Right. Did you really have to kill the guards? If you regret their sacrifice, then do not let it go to waste. It's too late to turn back now. I have to do the best I can for my people. What do I do? Pick up the crystal with your bare hands, press it against your chest, over your heart, and say, Illuminate! Okay, here we go. Illuminate!
Magical gear transformation. Nice. Sailor war crimes.
Well, I think I have the episode title for YouTube upload.
Sailor sadist. Let's go.
Speaking of which, I should point out we finally have all of the episodes of our Murder of Sonic the Hedgehog up on YouTube and in a handy playlist if anyone wants to see that crazy train wreck. Literal train wreck, actually.
I was about to say
Yeah,
literally.
actually.
You feel dizzy and both larger and lighter than you were before. The crystal has disappeared from view, but you know where it is. Wow! The priestess here is a friend of mine. I will come to your lessons in faith and train you to use your powers. I should feel happy, I guess. I'm a lumen now. I just hope I've done the right thing. So,
Oh.
you're now currently yielding.
-3?
Yeah, because you didn't spec into any of the other things. Also, you're currently yielding. You probably need to be, willful if you're going to.
Oh, yeah.
But you do get benefits to all the stuff that you could have been leveling earlier, so that way it would have helped you. Welcome to late game.
I think we should... I think we should go with divination so we can set... Is that the sensing one?
Yeah,
No,
double
that's
down on
different.
that one.
That's sensing magic.
Yeah,
Divination is like detecting omens and things like that.
double down on divination. Yeah.
All right.
Yeah. If we're not going to use faith in other ways, I feel like we may as well use it defensively. We can see the future. We can...
I can see
prepare
the
for it,
future.
Right?
Future! You learn the gods cannot be forced to divulge information about the future, and that the most powerful omen are those which arrive unexpectedly. Dropping your favorite plate is bad luck. A statue spontaneously shattering is a bad omen. You read about well-known signs of bad fortune: wells turning sour, dry lightning, strange fish caught in nets, malformed babies being born, and so on. All my friends are at Gwinnell's birthday party, and I don't get to go. I sent Gwinnell a letter saying I couldn't come, but if it was her mother, the Countess, who replied. I think she's insulted that I didn't consider the event important enough to attend.
We have an army.
I was about to say, well, we have a new assassination. So, you probably want to get willful up, and there's only one way to do that.
Sneak out.
Yeah, baby. No, hold on.
Yes,
been a while.
little injured magical girl, sneak out.
Oh, no, we have...
Are we still injured?
No, we're not. We switched over. We're now...
What to say? I thought we were yielding.
Yeah.
Yielding, but that is the mood. We are no longer injured.
Yep. I checked when we were between last things. The debuff is gone.
Yep. So yeah, time to
Go we.
back to our roots. Wild child.
Yes.
We're on like week 28, I believe.
Yep.
Oh, we're Avon. We're close to the big one.
Oh, this will be fun. Well,
Isn't that like week 32 is the big killer?
I think, but it's one of those things where, depending on what you've already spec'd into, it becomes something that you easily miss or something that instantly gets you.
Mm-hmm.
And with this spread, it'll be a complete coin flip. Well, now we have a -7 to everything else, but we have no bonus, but no penalty to Lumen if you guys want to do it. So it's all up to you.
I think we are too late for Lumen.
All right. Well, if you want, we've got military, which has a buff from our outfit, or we could also... Oh?
All those people died, and you're not even going to be taking the lessons.
I want to take sense magic, I'll be honest, because even if we don't learn how to wield it, not dying to magic is a pretty good...
Well, then if you
No.
want to
To
not
have-
die to magic, you want resist magic.
Or that, I guess. Yeah, like one of the other.
It's all up to you guys.
If like if
Because
we're
here's the
splitting,
thing.
I'm fine with you taking that one. But if you don't mind me, I would like to don the swordsman outfit and level up swords.
Fine. Yeah, that works.
Oh yeah.
We are too late to defend ourselves with magic, así que so I do believe we are going to need to defend ourselves in some way.
Hang on. Do we see the bonuses now?
But
Yells.
yeah.
Still 0. Yeah, so it's still 0, so that didn't change anything. I'll go with... You know what? Fuck it. Wield magic.
Okay. I love it. Fuck
Fuck
it, we
it.
ball.
Animal Warlock. Let's go.
And on week 29, she chose violence.
You learn to summon small glowing lights which you can move around independently. You practice moving with a blade, sidestepping, charging, and lunging. The new Duke of Lila has sent you a gift. What's this? It's a cushion finely embroidered with designs of running horses. It's well done and clearly required hours and hours of needlework, but it also is fairly useless. Or is it? You did, after all, have his mother killed. Does he know? Is this a cushion meant to send some sort of message? Or somehow trapped? Or is it a poison pillow?
Sense magic.
Sense failed. What?
You place it across the room from you, far away from your bed. You can keep an eye on it. Tomorrow you'll have it quietly destroyed, but for tonight you won't be sleeping well.
If you want to up magic, it's sneaking out again. Because that's willingful going up.
Yeah.
Alright. For your mood?
What's the mood?
Lonely!
Oh.
Oh.
Yeah, because it also ups lonely. So, let's see.
That's fine.
Conversation medicine. So do you want to do the same thing you did last time, wielding magic and swords?
Yeah.
I am picking sword again, yeah.
Alrighty.
Let's make bad decisions.
You learn how to cast rays
Well,
of
more
white
bad
lightning.
decisions.
Well, you now have the ability to flashbang people.
Pocket light.
You practice using your blade to disarm opponents and shove them backwards. You spar with a partner, trading blows while looking for openings to tag each other. Duchess of Mead is here to see you, my lady. Hello, Lodi. I'm sorry to trouble you, but have you seen Brioni? No, not since I left school. She shakes her head. She's gone missing. She's not at school where she should be. I know she was unhappy, but I never expected. She wrote me a letter saying she was bored and looking for an adventure, but that's all I know. Oh dear. I hope she hasn't done anything too foolish. My poor little lamb. I have to go look for her.
I love this entire side plot just happening in the background.
Yeah? Well, you didn't have
While
any
we're
of the...
destroying the country.
Yeah! So, what do you want to do?
What is the opposite of lonely?
Lonely is cheerful.
No, that is depressed.
Wait.
Oh,
What
yeah.
is-
Pressured.
it's pressured. Interesting.
For whatever reason. Barracks would be less pressured and it wouldn't undo our willful.
Yeah.
Wanna?
I mean, the thing is that we are already at max lonely, and willful can only go up. And that is a +2.
True.
Alright, so sneaking out.
Yep.
Do it.
Yeah, you're getting willful up there slowly but surely. So how do you want to do this?
Same.
I'm actually picking up archery.
Okay.
Good call.
No, you know what? Strategy. Give me military.
Okay.
That's just shy of 50. So might as well get that up. Because, you have, 10 level thresholds.
Also, now you have literal Kienzans. You study the effects of different kinds of battle terrain for both offense and defense. You study the power of ranged weapons from arrows to thrown fire and sand, and how and how the threat of such attacks can shift an enemy's response.
Congratulations,
literally
you
just
now
learn
have
pocket
pocket
sand?
sand.
Yeah.
As you're walking through the great hall, a freak gust of wind suddenly blows out the candles in the room. How strange! It must be.
Ignition failed.
Must be the wind. Who made these footsteps?
Well, now you can get
Oh,
What do we
God.
do?
you can get willful and angry up if you want.
Ooh. I want to throw the lemons back.
Yeah, fuck it.
So yep, willful's now your second highest.
Now, if you want, we could lower pressure over time. Oh, that's right. If I want to max white-wheeled magic, we need the others. So I guess resist might for me.
Okay. What do you want, Citric?
Now I'm taking archery.
Okay. And you said resist magic, right, Wiley?
Yep.
You increase your awareness of your own thoughts and emotions, making it more difficult for mind-affecting magic to twist your reactions, which was not something you might have even known was a thing until just now. You learn about different styles and size of bows, long, short, and recurve. You learn about caring for your bow, how to store it between uses, stringing and unstringing, and to check for damage or wear. You also learn that you should never fire a bow without an arrow on the string.
Yep. Dry firing is bad.
Things have been unsettled lately. Everyone on the edge. We need something cheerful. You could hold a tournament. What a good idea!
Oh.
Knights jousting, musicians, all sorts of competitions. Everyone loves a contest. What will you offer as a prize to the winner?
The obvious one is gold.
True, but we aren't exactly doing great because we did blow up part of our treasury.
Twice.
Yeah.
On, we're on
So-
week 31.
I know.
I feel like employment would be dangerous because we might employ a spy. Again.
Hold on. I live by the idea of keep your enemies closer.
True.
And we've made sure to be a danger like by ourselves with the with sword fighting and archery.
It also seems more inviting than a praise and a sense of pride and accomplishment.
So we're EA now.
So employment.
Let's
Yeah.
employ people.
Like
Yep, the winners will have the option of taking up royal appointments. It's a recruitment drive. Very well, I will draft the announcements. You leave him to his work. As you move through the halls, your eyes fall upon a vase of flowers. Pretty, but apparently not getting enough water. The leaves on one blossom have shriveled.
Oh, fuck.
Someone in Hall Dewey is being lazy. Those flowers should be replaced. You continue up the stairs to your room where a maid is waiting for you. My lady, a gift has arrived from Kegel. From the Duke? No, my lady, a merchant house, I believe. It was sent with a shipment down from the Cavallo River. You tear open the brightly colored paper to find chocolates!
no, don't need them.
There's a little card in the box. With our compliments, the House of Crelot. Oh!
Dogs?
All
What?
of a sudden, your puppy who is usually well
Yes!
behaved, growls at the box of chocolates and lunges at it. Bad dog, chocolate isn't good for you. Silly thing, making such a fuss.
Save it for
Save it for
later.
We know exactly what it is.
Mm-hmm.
I don't feel like candy right now. Maybe later.
Congratulations.
Good dog.
You bypassed one of the most notorious kill boxes in this game.
And ironically, with the most unsuspecting one, dog handling.
It wasn't even our maxed the animal.
Wild
That's
card.
amazing.
Yeah.
Wide guard.
Well, you've got Willful up, but you're still lonely, so what do you want to do?
Is that the only? Okay, there's other pressure, but
Yeah.
yeah, the only good pressure one is. Oh no, they're both bad.
Yeah.
Heck. Do we want to get?
Well, you
Wait, what did we need pressured for?
Pressure is against lonely. Because so far, lonely is our dominant trait.
Yeah. That's so. tricky then.
Well, you could try, if you wanted, you could visit the treasury and see if anything procs.
Yeah, I'm
It's the only-
curious.
it's the only
Why is
option.
that
Yeah,
even
fair
there
enough.
now?
Fair enough. Account fail, presence fail, angry willful.
Oh.
Ah, not bad. How are we looking?
I also love, I just realized, you have 30 in divination, but we're at the point where 30 in divination does nothing for you. And because we are so lonely, we can't get it up any higher.
Wait, I'm taking sword. I'm taking sword lessons again.
Okay, what do you want to do, Wily? Still
Resist.
Alright.
Yeah.
You learn to consciously project a magical field through your thoughts, blocking outside magic from touching your mind, but only when you have the energy to consciously resist it. You begin to work with a metal blade, getting the feel for it, its weight and edge, as well as learning how to care for it. You practice drawing your blade and striking at short notice from a variety of positions. So you're prepared for attack, Citric.
We've
Yes.
learned Iaido.
This is the week of the general tournament. Nobles and commoners alike have turned out to compete against each other. The people will be pleased if you participate in their games. However, it would expose you to danger. Oh!
Wait, we are participating?
Falconry is a thing?
You have two options that you have nearly the max in, so what do you want to do?
Falconry is higher.
Yeah, that's the safe option.
Okay.
And-
Also, we can finally use it.
Yeah, we started with that one. Come on, birds.
Only nobles take part in the falconry
Birds.
competition, of course. Only the commoners who fly such birds do so under noblesse aegis. You
What do
failed.
you mean
How did we
fail?
fail?
You need
Oh,
it.
it's not 100.
Yeah.
Damn.
One such is your own master of the muse, who catches you trying to sneak down to the competition and gives you an earful about the damage that can be done by examining half-trained birds.
Oh,
All the winners announce and display great cheers as near Queen you place flower garlands around their neck. All of a sudden a man approaches the winner's platform. It's Kavan, the Earl of Io. In one hand he carries an armored gauntlet, in the other a sword. My family blood is on your hands.
what now?
Does he know I had his mother
Oh.
Reese assassinated? It's coming
yeah,
home to
it
roost, guys!
Yeah.
He casts a metal glove on the ground with a clatter and raises his sword, pointing it at you. I challenge you, Elodie. A life for a life. He's challenging you to a duel. Oh!
Ah.
Oh, yes!
Willy.
Does he know you can burn him to a crisp by just waving your hand? What do you want to do?
Oh, oh.
Willy, this is all yours. You earned this because you pointed.
Do we just fucking kill him in public? Because
Well,
this is
he challenged you
public,
to-
right?
He's challenged you to a duel, and you did assassinate his mom, so this is very much a do or die. Every option is going to have huge ramifications.
That's the thing.
I
like,
mean,
you can kill him outright, or we can accept the duel. Refusing, yeah, I mean, it's also an option. I don't know how it's going to go.
I feel like it won't. It won't let us refuse.
Yeah.
But like, here's the thing: the public doesn't know. We could say he tried to kill me.
He's
He's coming right for us.
all I'm saying, like, you put a lot of points into my, like, you were the one caring for magic, so I leave the decision up to you. Like,
No,
you want to use it or not.
I just love that Wiley, he was coming right for us. Wiley, you just described castle law in a game where we have an actual castle.
I'm just referencing South Park. That's the funny thing. Oh God, it's coming right for us. Bang. How to justify just killing anything.
I want to believe you, like,
It's coming right for us.
I want to believe that the dude came at us with a sword, and she just pulled out a gun.
I want to kill him.
All right.
Fuck it.
Without a further
Fuck
word,
it.
you direct a full force of your magical wrath at the Earl of EO. Unfortunately, your full force amounts to a spray of razor-light discs, which slice and burn the skin, but nothing more. Against an experienced combatant and an armor that is nowhere near enough. The last thing you hear is the screams of the crowd as the Earl of Io charges towards you.
And we're dead.
Oh, did I get us killed?
Nah, it was fine.
You know what? It was worth a shot.
Yeah. Take the shot.
Although he did not survive to reach her coronation, Nova would have to go without her, but doesn't end the easy way. Make different choices and train different skills. So, show log will pull up something that I can't show you guys because it's literally a text document they give you. But they do, but that is always fun to check out the text documents. But I can show you some fun things because I had the checklist from our previous things. So, for deaths, as you can see, that's what you guys avoided. But as you can see, this is one I already had. There's multiple chances where you're forced to duel nobles. There's also this one. There's also these achievements that we've got, where we've actually managed to make it to Queen. We've died at least once. Unlock this one because we did manage to do a Lumen run at a different time. Challenge someone to a duel. I love that that's a question mark.
Duel?
We've also faced a civil war, been challenged to a duel. We have also executed at least one person in one of our playthroughs. Also, I think we just got this one by ordering an assassination.
Become an evil minion?
Yeah, we could also discover who killed our own mother. Triggered an earthquake, hired a spy. Also, kissed a fiance.
Poison the chicken?
Poison the chicken.
Why would we? What?
See, there's plenty to do.
Oh.
And as you can see, there's the epilogue that you guys had, which is basically you died. Trying to see. Oh, yeah, I haven't got any proper epilogue. So we've got enough time for another run because we've only been going for just under 3 hours. So if you guys want, we can do a full another playthrough.
Yeah.
I'm down. This is
Just-
fun. I kind of want to play this on my own. Just to fuck around.
Give me like 2 minutes for a little bathroom break.
Oh yeah, that's fine. I could also use a break too.
Yeah.
So Bob, you having fun?
Most definitely.
Oh, this game is so good. Though I will be right back too because I'm going to pour myself some juice. Because Sundays are my day where I let my liver have the night off.
Right back.
Everybody's just boogering off. I suppose it's just me and chat. Hello there, chat. How goes?
And I am back.
Welcome back.
So, are we waiting for anybody?
Yes, Citricking Willy.
Okay. But yeah, there are so many fun routes, and like, as you've seen, this game, because of how many different things can proc with different skills, will make it alter where you go. Like, we ran into characters who, after playing this game for like several weeks, way back, I want to say like pre-COVID, like, there's characters I saw in this one that I never saw before, which is fun. Whereas the guy who killed us in this run, I only think I saw, like, every time he comes in and immediately asks for, you to deal with the lady who tried to kill us.
I'm back.
Welcome back. And yeah, Wiley, if you enjoy this game, it's very cheap on Steam, if not almost free at this point, because it is 8 plus 3. Yeah, it is 11. This game is now a decade old.
Yeah, I was about to point that out. There's a lot to do for that price.
Oh yeah, I learned about this game in a very funny way, because it was also 7 degrees of separation. So, I've talked about before how one of my friends was a giant brony, like the biggest brony in all of St. Louis, and he got me into a bunch of like random like pony things where I just like watched them because they were either really funny or I liked the person who made the content. And one of them was a YouTube channel called Dawn Somewhere, and I was like, huh, I wonder what that person's been up to, like when I first moved into my new place, and I was just looking for stuff to do because all I had for entertainment, I didn't even have a TV, I had was a laptop. So I was just checking out old YouTube channels. And I went there, and they have a whole bunch of very fun, like, Let's Play content that they were doing. And one of the streams they had, not streams, but video sections they had was 4 videos on this game, which they only found out about because back when it first came out, people on 4chan discovered it, and they would have an entire thread where someone would screen cap everything that would happen, and they would have the thread actually pick the choices of it in real time. Which I think is a really novel way of playing this game, because this game is pretty much made to have fun with multiple friends and have different choices and discussions about what you're going to do. But yeah, I also highly recommend Dawn Somewhere's like videos. Like a lot of them I just constantly go back to as just like background noise for me. I very highly recommend their in-character playthrough of all of Skyrim as the Khajiit Dragon Puncher, KB. Oh yeah, no, I love like that is they put so much work into their stuff that I really want more people to find them, because like the entirety of that is because there's not a ton of stuff, because Skyrim is pretty much you have to make your own fun in Skyrim because it's pretty dry. They use that for all of the time where they're not role-playing interactions between answering back to characters by explaining all of the super deep Skyrim lore in regard to their character. So that's pretty fun. Man. Also, sadly, the black cat that I was that I made friends with the other night has not been back. I'm hoping that they're safe or back with their owner, because I'm pretty sure they had a tag, but I didn't really get a good look. I also almost adopted that cat, because when I first went to just try to get them like a bowl of water, because it's summer here and they're a black cat, so it's gotta be hard on them. They just let themselves into my house and did not want to leave for a while.
I want to cool off.
I mean, true, but it would be like if it was one thing if it was like a stray cat, that the thing that I would have to gamble on is, okay, do you have anything like if you bite me, will I get sick? That is one of those gambles that I will take because I live alone and everything. But this is someone else's cat, and I don't have like the facilities. Like the best I could do is find some like scrap bills or something to throw down for them to use until I could, since I don't have a litter box. But I also don't really have any food a cat could eat. Yeah, the best I could do would be opening up some microwave egg cups and then just microwaving the sausage in there, because that'd be the only thing I could really feed a cat. Because animals are a responsibility. If you have any kind of domesticated animal, it's up to you to take care of it. And right now, I'm not in a position to properly care for an animal.
Barely take care of myself, so no pets for me.
Okay. Okay, 1 second. First, let me just, I have to crop this that I just found, but here is kind of a summary of quasi our playthrough, because of how, like, all over the place it was. And it's even better that it's a Guy Fieri meme.
Wonderful.
Here you go.
And you see?
Oh god. Oh no.
All right, here we go.
Oh.
Let's start it up.
So who's doing this run?
These are you two now. Like, you two guys know what you're doing.
Okay, Bob, let's do this. Just gonna skip past this opening dialogue because since this is going up on YouTube, we don't need to like struggle through all of it for everyone again. Come on. All right, Bob. Where do we want to go?
I'm going accounting.
Fair. I think I'm gonna take divination because I want to see what happens. It's either that or possibly. Let's see here. Composure's a negative, so I can't really help us get anything better out of the snake attack. So yeah, I'm gonna go with divination. Alright, brushing up on our basic math. Just got that to simple 10. And another simple 10. It's nice noise outside. Who's there? It's our cousins. Yay! We don't have to talk about any of this because we're not going to get any new dialogue for a while. Okay, so let's get a look at our mood. Still pretty depressed and afraid. So that won't really help. What we probably want is... What do you want to go with, Bob?
For at least the first little bit, I want to get the trade stuff up. I want to get the accounting, trade, production up. I do want to get at least one dose of court manners before long.
Okay, so what do we want to like get our moods with? Because while we were playing this, it's been so long I can't remember what we need to get up for what.
I'm going to be attending service and going visiting the treasury a lot.
Okay, so we probably want to get yielding as our main thing. So the fastest way to do that is attending court.
Or we could talk to Father.
True. Dad?
We do want to get the stuff up quick.
Yeah. Can we talk? I'm sorry, your uncle and I have things to do. Maybe another time. Oh. Okay, so what do we got here? Okay, so expression, it's got a bonus with animal handling. Alright, so probably stick with accounting for you, and...
Yep, I'm going with accounting.
Then I'll probably stick with divination. Keep this going, at least get some bonuses in there for now. You study the manipulation of larger quantities through direct calculations using written numbers. Yeah, this is all stuff. Dropping your favorite play is bad luck.
So far, in comparison to our wild child, you have a cloister scholar.
Ah, yes, Sailor Mercury. An angry dad. Oh, so what do you want to do with this one, Bob?
Let her stay.
Yeah. Hear what she has to say. Get that willful up.
Visit Juliana.
Okay. What is it you want to teach me? First, I need to know if you have your mother's crystal. What crystal? Source of power for any lumen in particular. Magical crystal. Did it do? Yeah.
I wonder what happens if you make sure to like level up lore first.
Not too much. You basically answer, like that one is more of just like the magical runs. Those are super heavy stats that you want to level because basically if you go full magical girl, the kingdom becomes kind of side to a whole different storyline. Okay, so what's our mood at now? Okay, willful's up. Depress is still our highest. With afraid. So skills. Okay, got a slight boost to mystical. So probably just keep boosting what we have until we can get a proper mood change.
Yep, I'm going accounting.
Okay, money lending. As for this is also one we've already done. Loves me not. Well, time to see how this goes.
Hold still.
Which we will fail. Because you're kind of hard locked into failing that one.
Yeah. Unless you go super heavy into composure early.
Yeah, that's basically just getting all of that. afraid for the stat change. And we have nothing in medicine, so our cousin's probably going to die.
Yep.
A faded outcome, if anything.
I'd say visit Julia again. Juliana.
Okay. Now, if I find my Lumen Crystal, yeah, this will tell us that we need to talk to Dad.
And then next round we can talk to Dad.
Yeah. So you can get accounting up to just shy of 50.
Yep.
And with divination, that'll be a good backup stat just for all the stuff that we can sense, because those will both be basically close to capped. Okay.
It's 4.
Oh, I got a bonus from being afraid, so that's good. So I can maybe start leveling up some of those other stats. Charlotte, yeah, basically nothing happens here.
Talk to Father.
Okay, we know. Basically can't have it. Now we can start queuing up all that stuff. What's our...
I'm going trade this round.
Okay. Oh yeah, skills is what I want to look at. Okay.
What is it to get into? Hold up. What is it to get into the treasury? It's accounting and production, right?
Accounting and presence.
Yeah.
So you can basically get accounting up to its cap right now, which would probably be for the best. And then we can work on presence. I believe we'll need to be yielding. So I'm fine with getting our yielding up through taking court and getting our lore up a little higher too, just to help us out with further magical stuff later.
Or we could bum rush it by letting her blast the treasury super early.
True.
And grab the lumen stuff early.
True. That'll also give us a big stat change. So then, you want to do just accounting and lore.
I'll take trade.
Okay, trade. You learn that even the smallest of villages, yeah, we did that one, but we never did lore, so only Lumen can channel magic, and only with the help of an attuned crystal. The ability to control a crystal seems to be inherited, so crystals can be passed from parent to child upon a Lumen's death. Mates approaches you for your attention. My lady, a courier has arrived from the Duke of Sedna. Yeah, we know nothing about them.
Yep.
From Tallahassee. Alright, so Juliana. Is that what you want to go, or do we want to do... I'm fine with doing, getting all that stuff going, but we're probably going to also want to start looking at attending court.
Yeah. Let's see. We talked to her. Yeah, let's talk to her again.
Okay. Royal Guard.
What drastic action?
Yep. Let's hope it doesn't come to that. Try to reach the crystal, so yeah. So now that we've got all of this, what's our mood at? Okay, so we're still mostly afraid, but we're also getting willful, so we're definitely going to want to start moving to yielding. But skills, what's our current bonus? Agility and faith. Okay, so that works for me, because I can start getting more up easily.
I'm going trade again.
Okay. Lure the individual peddlers. Yeah. The kings and queens of Nova have all been Lumen for centuries, but in modern times, magic is only used for ceremonial occasions in the direst of emergencies. Long, long ago, the continent of Borealis was ruled over by a single witch king until a rival line of Lumens challenged for the crown. The resulting war went on for hundreds of years with powerful spells that damaged the land so badly that even now no plants will grow.
Interesting.
As you are walking, you spot a familiar figure in the palace gardens. It's the Duchess of Versailles. Maybe I should go and say hello. You know she's seated beside the priestess? Yeah, we talked about this. Looks like someone left the palace. Oh, yes. So, which do you want to do? Because our only options are call guards.
I'd say run and hide.
Okay. You rush back to the safety of the stone tower. Better safe than sorry. Okay, so I think we have to specifically fail at getting into the treasury to reproc her.
Yep, visit the treasury.
Accounting, we have a partial success. Okay. You try to explain to the guards that you need to visit the treasury in order to get an accurate report on the domain's finances. They waver slightly, but in the end, they stand by your father's command. Okay, mood. Not too bad. Alright. So you want to stick with trade, I'm assuming?
Hold up. I'm looking for something. I'm going to go with court manners.
Okay. I think I'll double down on that with you to get a good score on it, so... Review the correct greetings for guests according to the rank and when to... Yeah, we did that one before. Second, as the person of the highest rank within the domain, no one may sit at any formal events unless you give them permission, and no one must ever turn their back on you. If they do, you are intended to recognize the insult. As you are walking up the stairs, a maid comes running, holding a towering pile of linen. Yep.
Oh no.
Oh, my lady, I'm so sorry. Oh, court manners. These things happen. It's not a big deal.
Huh.
I'd say
Well, that's
accept her apology.
Yeah, because we didn't have that option before. No real harm done. Please be more careful in the future. Yes, my lady, thank you.
Okay, so we try to visit that. We could visit Juliana and... Oh,
Yeah.
Juliana's not here.
Yeah, I think we could attempt the treasury one more time or try to get our change and stuff. I think there's a certain amount.
Let's go ahead and we could try to visit the treasury and see if we can get in.
Okay. Yeah, still same, but it gives us angry and willful. So now we've got new stuff for skills. Okay. So we're willful, so that gives us a boost for Lumen, but for okay. Not bad for conversation, so we could keep with court manners if you want, and then I can still use the current boost I have to get lore up.
I want some reflexes.
Okay, so which do you want? Oh, reflexes? Okay. Sorry, I mistook reflexes for agility. Which it is in the agility thing, but words. And then faith, lore. Your teacher walks around you, prodding a finger at you slowly in order to train you in blocking those touches without triggering fear and faster breathing. Oh, okay, cool. We capped lore. The legend has it that long ago, a horde of Eveni on the back of a tentacled monster rode into the Valley of Mead, laying waste in all their path. Their conquest was only halted when a lumen raised a great flood to drown the invaders. Legends say that the island domain of Malini was once a single island instead of a cluster until an invading Novan queen raised a terrible pillar of fire that shattered the land into pieces. Welcome to the beauty of the magic run, guys.
Oh boy.
To see you. He wishes the crown funding for a project of his. Remember, the treasury is limited. Let's see how your trade background goes. To print books using metal letters. Ah, you didn't have production with that.
Don't invest.
Yeah.
We still don't have Juliana. Could attend court.
Yeah, I was going to say, because right now Willful's not going to give us any bonuses that help any of the stuff we're going towards. Saying the court, blah, blah, blah. Okay, so we're back to Afraid, which gives a bonus to Faith, so... You got an actually pretty decent bonus in Agility now.
Yeah, let's go reflexes again.
Okay. And then I will switch to Meditation for that big boost. You practice with a jump rope to increase the speed of your footwork. Ooh, good. Right. And you practice for an afternoon, assuming a sitting position that allows you to be relaxed and tranquil without being so relaxed that you are likely to fall asleep. You close your eyes and relax every muscle in your body, in turn, letting that feeling travel down through you from your head to your fingertips and toes. My sympathies. This will just tell us that we've accepted this. Oh, he's going to ask us to go to war, and we don't know anything. Ooh. There must be a peaceful way to settle this. I will send for diplomats for Ixion to try and come to some agreement. Oh, we changed the course of this war. And now we're finding out about this. Oh, our court manners. Okay. I think he's asking if I'm engaged to the Duke.
I'm
It's
considering.
kind of wild. It's kind of wild to see a run when you see more pink messages than blue.
Yeah, I know, right? No arrangements yet, but I look upon him fondly. I see your happiness is my utmost concern, Your Highness. Thank you.
My.
Attend court.
Saying court sessions is not fun at all. Okay, so let's see what this gives us. In terms of skill, we're afraid, so yeah. So with that, I should be able to get past the cap for meditation, so then I can start getting everything up fairly high.
Reflexes for me.
Gotcha. You practice a solo tennis, hitting a ball against the wall repeatedly in order to train your hand and your eye to react. You practice running at high speeds back and forth over a small area, making quick turns and changes in directions. You may now play sports on the weekend. Ooh. You take slow, deep breaths, letting the air move through your body, feeling it give you life and energy. You stare into a polished crystal ball and relax, letting the wind waver. And we've got our first outfit. Representative from Ixion is here. Be careful. No one wants to give up prizes that they have won. You have the full support of my sister and myself, Your Highness. Let's get this over with. Oh, I love her design. She's cute. Oh, there goes that history. Oof. Your Royal Highness, thank you for granting me this audience. I am sure we can come to an amicable agreement. Let bygones be bygones. No, we will forget about your unprovoked attack on us, and you will transfer the rights to this little province. Oof. We can be good neighbors again without any lives being lost. So what do you want?
Bluff/intimidate.
You are trespassing on our land. You will withdraw your troops at once. Only then will we have peace. Oh, phew, that court manner's safe. This necklace I'm wearing might convince him that we already are allied with the Duke of Sedna in the domain of Tallahassee.
Claim you are allied with Tallahassee.
As you can see, I already have allies. Do you really want to face Nova and Tallahassee? Perhaps not. Yeah, I won! I love play sports, become angry!
I mean, yeah. Get that salt going.
I think at this
Maybe-
point we have to visit the treasury one more time.
Maybe attend service.
Okay.
I'm gonna try to. I'm gonna see if I can get a boost of my a boost of accounting.
Also, oh, I love that little outfit. That's cute.
Oh yeah.
Okay. Yeah, your accounting's now neutral, so you can get that up. That'll get that to capped. If you want, I'll do production and...
Let's double production so
Yeah.
that we can try to get accounting next turn.
Okay, production. You learn that Sunset Bay off the coast of the Duchy of Mazoba is the prime location for fishing. Yeah, we already went through most of these. But that gets there, and we've unlocked now a second outfit that we can use to better boost that for you. Ah, the Cathongs! Oh, we got lore! The Old Forest, that's the area at the Caffrey Lake where the capital was until it was destroyed by monsters.
Oh.
What's a Cathong? I love that no matter how high our lore is, we can't actually know what those things are. Talaris, the Duke of Sedna, will be arriving next week for an official visit. Well, that'll be fun.
I'd say attend service again. Let's get rid of this depression. Let's add a little bit more depression.
Okay. I'll throw this on for you because I don't need the boost too bad.
All right. Let's go ahead and boost up accounting.
Okay. So you do accounting, and since I've got this, I can get up divination to like way high because we got +2 in that.
And we can try to visit the cathedral or the treasury tonight.
Yeah. Okay. So
Accounting.
accounting there, faith.
There you go.
Divination.
Like how you're gonna become a money warlock.
I actually have a pact boon for that. You learn about the concept of diminishing returns, a point after which spending more on a particular project fails to improve it as much as a previous spending did. Oh yeah, look at that divination boost. You read about King Latimer and how he knew he was destined for greatness when he saw the shape of a crown in a spider's web. You read about animal omens, in particular, the flight of birds. You learn about the signs which sometimes appear in the ground or leave at the bottom of a cup. Ah, your highness, what a pleasure it is to meet you. Yes, yes, yes. Ah, yes, we're bad at flattery. Jewel for a jewel. He really does want to marry me.
Except.
Ah. I would be honored. Elodie! Your Grace, you are not aware that my daughter has only 14 summers. That's still one of my favorite fucking lines. Because in this game, they're very much being like, you do realize he is 26 years old. This is not a relationship you should be going for. But so many people are like, listen, man, we're 14 years old and we got shit to do.
Treasury again, if you don't mind.
Go right ahead. There we go.
Come on.
You overwhelm the guards with facts and figures, explain that you need the treasury access to adjust the royal budget, which may affect their pay packets, as well as the taxes assessed on their friends and family. They stand aside. The glitter and dazzling, this is what you needed, the crystal. You tuck the box into your pocket. You can show it to your mentor later and get instructions on what to do next. So let's see here. Skills. Alright, you already have a +1, so I'm going to switch over and get a bunch of the extra mystical skills boosted with our other outfit. Okay, skills, yep. Oh yeah, that's definitely going to help. So, classes, what do you want? Oh yeah, I should probably bring the skills back up. You got +1, so you can easily get most of those up to about 40-ish.
Give me some dance.
Okay. Oh, true. We do need a dance. Okay.
You dance if you want to.
And we will leave friends behind.
Can leave your friends behind.
Oh yeah, Jay. Dance, faith. Let's get that meditation up. Close your eyes and visualize the crystal ball floating in front of your eyes. You close your eyes and visualize a crystal ball floating through the air, moving past your eyes and into your mind, filling you with light. You practice curtsying, standing, and walking across the floor in a graceful manner. Stand in judgment. A woman has been convicted of an attempted murder and requests the mercy of the crown. Ah! It's Kevin, the guy who killed us. And I just realized his name is Kevin and he looks kind of like Kevin from Ed, Edd and Eddy.
A little bit, yeah.
Mrs. She tried to poison, blah, blah, blah. Which sister? Corsande, Duchess of Mead. Is she alright? Yeah, we've already gone through here. Oh yeah, we have definitely no combat skills, so this lady's definitely gonna try to kill us.
Execution.
Fair. And she's clearly guilty, her life is forfeit. She'll be hanged in public as a deterrent to other criminals. You'll not have me! In your court dress, you are unarmed. You grope for a weapon and only heavy... Yep, archery failed. But she still gets cut down. Get that out of here and put it on display so that everyone sees what happens to criminals. Well, time to talk to Juliana.
Yep.
I got it! What do I do now? Pick up the crystal with your bare hands, press it against your chest, over your heart, and say, Illuminate! Well, I'm going to assume what you want, Bob, but what do you want to do?
Do it.
Okay.
Do it.
Okay. Illuminate!
Let the light flow through you.
Alright, willful and cheerfulness go up, which I hope will definitely help us to learning Lumen. Feel dizzy and both larger and lighter at the same time. Yep. Mood is cheerful now. Skills, conversation, and athletics. Yeah, definitely probably going to start working on the magic on my end. What do you want to go for?
Reflexes.
Okay,
I know I'm going to cap it, but I want reflexes.
that's fine. I'm immediately going for sense magic. And learn to feel the magic inside you. Groovy. You practice tennis against multiple opponents, learning to judge at a glance when a ball is too far away to reach in time. Yep. As you are walking one day in the gardens, you hear a strange sound and look up to see an owl flying overhead. A single dry leaf flutters in its talons. An owl in the daylight and a dead leaf. Someone important will die in the next few months. When you return to the castle, your father is waiting for you. There's a woman here to see you. She wishes the crown funding for a project. Thank you for seeing me, Your Royal Highness. I come on behalf of the people. I wish to build a hospital. Oh, this hospital's not getting built.
Oh.
Okay, so current, our mood is cheerful. Which do you want to go with, Bob? I know willful will hurt accounting, but I think willful will also help with Lumen, so it's up to you.
I want to get production and trade up to 60 and accounting at least up to 70, and then I'm done with that.
So that would probably be, I want to say, either afraid or lonely, I think?
Let's visit the tomb. I do eventually want to bump up that magic.
Yeah. Well, now I've got plus bonus, so I'll be going to be getting up sense magic right now. And
Okay.
So what do you want to do? Because accounting's also, we're willful, so you're not going to be getting any bonus even, well, let me see what happens if I change our outfit. Because this one isn't benefiting me. So, skills. It's minus 88, but you still also have the bonus there. So what do you want?
We got a little bit of a bonus for agility. Let's go swords.
Okay.
Heck yeah.
And then I will take sense magic. So classes. You practice using small amounts of magic and feeling that power outside of yourself. You take up a wooden sword practice. We're basically now a Pact of the Blade Warlock who is completely motivated by coin. Remember the festival of the Good Lady is approaching. There'll be a public celebration, blah blah blah, grand ball, and there'll be dancing. As queen, you'll be expected to lead the procession. Yeah, we know all this. Our conversation's not high. So do we want to invite our fiancé?
It might be good to have him here.
Yeah.
Yeah, I'd say invite him.
Okay. It's from Brioni. I went to school with her, but she's a couple of years older than me. Her mother is the Duchess of Mead. She's complaining that her mother still won't let her come home for the holidays. Apparently, her uncle Kavan has been acting strangely lately and shouting at shadows. Oh! I've just realized that we met Kavan, and Kavan's the guy who killed us, and he's also a little crazy.
A little bit of hint, yeah.
Well, I don't have anything.
Little bit freaked up.
Yep. Treasury now gives us +1 willful.
Let's go to the treasury.
accounting success. You visit the royal treasury and check for available funds. You have 9,999 gold lassie and 82 silver lassie. Right, skills. Intrigue, military, and lumen. Okay. What are you thinking, Bob?
Going with the magic is definitely good. Let's see. Let's go swords again.
Okay.
No, dance. Let's get a boost to dance.
Okay,
So we can actually impress our fiance.
You know what? I will double down on that. You practice walking on the arm of a partner and following their cues to pause and turn while keeping your eyes closed. You practice different partner dance positions, closely held, at a distance, and non-contact, and the appropriate hand placement for each. You begin practicing dance steps in time to music, quick and slow, and turning and weaving. It's the procession plating. Oh, this one's going to be tough on us. You will recover from the disappointment if we lose you. So, which do you want to do?
I'd rather not go.
Yep. No, I guess it. I'd rather stay here. You watch the procession from the tower window, feeling safe but lonely. Suddenly, you hear someone moving around inside your room. You turn surprised, but it's only a maid. My lady, what are you... Should you not be in the procession? Ah, Faith! There we go. It's a major festival, but there are other ways to celebrate.
Confess your fears.
Yep.
Oh.
I can't go outside. There might be assassins. Oh.
Treasury again.
Let's get that will. It's the treasury, available funds.
I do have to point out the difference, like between your wild child turn dictator versus your cloister scholar, like fully focused on like 5 things.
Yep.
We were chasing pigeons, and we ended up overturning the country.
Yeah. I mean, to be fair, you were almost ready to, like, roast another noble. If you had spent just a little bit more time with wielding magic, you might have survived that.
Yeah. I really wonder if we went with the duel, like, if we failed falconry, I assume, like, we weren't going to win that duel anyway, but...
Well, it depends. There's a lot of dueling checks in this game, depending on how things go. So, what do you want to go for, Bob?
Let's go with swords.
Okay, and then I will finish off dance for us. So, the standard repertoire of the ballroom dancing, being such you know the basic steps of any dance likely to be required at a social setting. You may now attend ballroom dancing on the weekends. Your dancing skill is capped. Practice slow swings of the sword. So you got that just up to 21. Are you ready for the grand ball? All the nobles in the domain are here to see you, to see their queen. Go. You finish dressing to ascend the stairs to the grand entrance. But hey, we're in a tuxedo, so we're dressed to the nines here.
Mm-hmm.
All around, the rich and powerful pause in their activities to gaze upon you, the ruler of them all. Ooh! After a moment, they see... Yep, they saw us hesitate. Father waits on the stairs. Listen, that's all the stuff that, unless you are going to fully spec into being a traditional queen from the start, you're kind of fighting an uphill battle.
Mm-hmm.
I believe the next turn is mine. Here we go. He bows gracefully and then leans close to whisper a quick question. Do you know how to dance? Nod or shake your head.
Nod yes.
You dip your head in acknowledgement. Dancing with a real partner feels quite different from dancing with your father. You knew him, his steps like a part of you. Now every move is a mystery. Okay, partial success. Ooh. I can't believe that you need to have even higher than that. You have been tutored in dance, of course, and as has your partner, and it's simple enough to move through the motions without mishap. Between the dances, there's time for a guest to mingle and chat and sample tiny bites of exquisite food. Ugh. You know, it's Fabian, the elderly Earl of Titan, blah, blah, blah. I don't think we're going to get any new prompts here. It's only 12. What is it? Fabian's father, region, and ager. Okay, full title. Ooh. Tragedy's been common to visitors of Elaf line. The mother, Kaleeg, died of childbirth, and her mother and sisters died when Kaylee herself was a very young girl. If Fabian dies before a day is of age, there will be a succession crisis in Elaf. Oh, got something new.
Well then.
What do you want to do, Bob? This will be tricky because typically I never actually. This is one of the few different things because we've done 2 very different runs. Because most people I know don't typically go with our boy from Sedna.
We don't have enough. We don't have the ability to speak, so say nothing.
Okay. You don't want to spoil the gathering with talk of death and despair. Anyway, the omen might not even be about him. During the lull in the music, Banyan, Duke of Marie, taps... Okay, so that's one. Might have your attention. I believe we should offer our compliments to our lovely hostess. Her words of wisdom guide us through with our difficulties. Play applause. Gal continues an opportunity to observe nobles you rarely see. There's Gwellen, for instance, the young lady of Sudsbury. The youngest daughter of the Duchy of Lila, a fierce sportswoman, which we've seen. No Brioni. Her parents are dancing together. Ah, yes! Our grieving aunt and uncle.
They are fine.
Oh, you're kidding me. My sense... Damn.
You didn't get the insight.
Yeah. As the evening grows late, you have my most fulsome thanks for the invitation at this event. However, you might have to spend... Yeah, so they think... Appreciate your neat suits of phrasing. Yep. Forward to the day when we no longer have to part. Huh, we could do that. Let's look at our current mood. Willful's helping our magic, so I kind of want to keep it.
Let's go Waffle then.
Alright, do you want to sneak out or visit the dungeon?
Let me see.
I think Lonely will help you better.
Yeah, let's sneak out.
See, we just waited to go Wild Child, okay, guys? Alright, so what are you thinking, Bob?
You know?
You guys were like live for
Swords.
Wild Child and just like baby's first day out.
Okay, well, I'm going to take classes in Lumen, so you've got swords. I'm going to start resist magic. If I can get them all at least up to 25, then I can start using the fact that they're above their caps to start really leveling them, especially if we get an outfit. You increase your awareness of your thoughts, blah, blah, blah. You drill with partners. Wander downstairs to visit Father and talk about the latest events in the domain. You're moving with such enthusiasm that you don't realize your father isn't alone until it's too late to avoid him and his companion. You are too kind, Jocelyn. Countess Siren, not a member of your circle. She's a bit more than a decade your senior, far too old to have ever been your friend, and yet not at all old as a noble woman go. She has 2 minor titles, no husband, and your father's arm in her grasp. How dare she make a move on your father? So what do you want to do?
Shame her with silent scorn.
Yep, not gonna throw out. Listen, we've already had at least our one minimum talk about someone's titties on stream.
Come on.
It's not going to do nothing because our stats aren't great, but still.
Yeah. You meet her eyes and imagine your mother's disapproving presence behind you. She notices your stare but only smiles at you ever so sweetly. Darling Elodie, I hope you have been well. Fine. Perhaps we'll be seeing more of each other in the future. Okay, this is where... Yep. This is the path you have set for the sun. I love it. It's like, I do not want to have sex with this woman, but you have left me no recourse.
Look what you have done to my penis. Look what you have done.
Are we even going to get the prompt? Because we haven't done anything in Intrigue.
Nope.
See, you had something totally different there, so we're fully diverging on runs here. What is our
Yeah.
mood? Okay, we're willful as we want to be, so... I think depressed would probably actually help us. Depressed or
All right.
afraid?
Let's go. Let's visit the tomb then.
Alright. Okay. Yeah, definitely want to get resist magic up on my end. What about you, Bob?
Right now. Let's go trade. Yeah, I know it's a major downside, but I have to get production and trade up.
Okay.
Otherwise, we're going to flat out die on week 32.
Alright, got good boost on magic, so you learn to consciously project a magical field through your thoughts, blocking outside magic from touching you and resisting. You gain innate resistance to light and dark, and you can now see in the blackest caves or stare into the sun without going to blink.
Huh.
The most important trade around the domain is the Cavalier River. There you go. It's the time of year to decide any necessary adjustments to the royal budget. The majority of the money we receive is already spoken for, but there is some sway in the discretion. Oh, we got accounting! Sweet! Based on the record and notes of current expenditures, if you maintain your current rate of tax, you will still have 9,999 gold lassie and 5 silver tala lassie available for special projects. You can't imagine any reason.
We get actual
you would
numbers.
Yep.
Look at that.
Okay, we got trade success but no logistics. Any little trade disruption shouldn't need more than a few hundred lassie to sort out, at least temporarily. So keep them the same, I would think.
Yeah, keep it the same.
I think they're fine as they are. As you wish. Okay. Yeah, I think I want to get pressured up, so I think I'll attend to ballroom dancing.
All right.
You attend a formal ball, which gives you the chance to interact with nobility in a less stressful environment. And we got a slight increase for that. You want to get trade up, you said, right?
Yep.
Okay. And I got resist magic up, so I will start doing wield magic, so then I can at least get that outfit and start really boosting everything. Classes.
Yeah, let's try to get all 3 sense magic, resist magic, and wield magic to at least 60.
Yeah. And trade will help you, so there we go. Learn some small glowing lights. Yeah, that's already up to almost 20 on 1 week. To focus properly on a subject right now. Oh! You got such a minor increase. Stand judgment. The man has been convicted of mass murder for the murder of strangling his wife. He does not deny the act, but requests a pardon that he might be set free. Let's see how we do. Sense magic. Oh, wow.
Kill him.
I don't care whether there were demons or not. You are still a murderer and your life is forfeit. You'll be hanged in public to deter future criminals. He opens his mouth to argue, but then his shoulders slump. Yes, your man. Oh! Well, that certainly helps. Ah, depressed. What do you want?
The willful is really helping your magic,
Yep.
and it's stifling my trade. Hey, what? Let's keep going with it, and I'm going to use the deficit as I can.
Okay.
Let's go ahead and visit the tomb again.
All right. You don't have as much of a deficit now. Because I think afraid helps with trade. Either that or depressed.
Let's go ahead and I'm going to go with trade then.
All right, I'll just do this. That'll keep us the same. So do.
Yeah, you're getting some big bonuses on your magic.
Afraid makes you better at money? That doesn't sound like a bull market.
You learn how to cast Rays of Light. I'm already up to the Kienzan layer. Oh, that's good. And that should also unlock our outfit. Yes! Much of the domain's trade comes in from the Western Ocean, capital city, and your castle that are located on an island near the mouth of the Cavalli River where it meets the sea. That makes this the most important location for trade in the domain. An unfortunate incident at the gallows where the man you judge was sent to be executed. He was led to the platform. He suddenly lashed out with explosive magical power, killing several guards and spectators before making his escape. Ooh!
Well then.
Population is buzzing with rumors of a secret cabal of evil lumens who sacrifice innocents in dark rituals. Well, we discovered the warlock plot, Bob!
Yep.
So I think
I'd say the tomb or the ball, maybe.
Yeah, I think the ball will help us with pressured. Affected by pressure. As princess, you are at the bell of the ball. However, the weight of so many gazes upon you, even admiring ones, is troublesome. Interesting. Huh. Okay. Well, let's see. What? The magical girl. Oh! Okay.
It's like the title art.
Yep. So
Give me swords this time around.
Okay.
Yeah.
And I'm going to get Sense Magic up. Because I'm going to use that big boost to make it so I don't have to really worry too much about it. And swords. We're a full... You know, if you really wanted to be exactly as Elodie is right now, you could use our Pact of the Rod from Finrook's portfolio of patron packs that we're still working on. And you can see some other of those lovely pack boons in Pack Tactics, which will be coming here in July.
Yeah.
I know how to synergize. Okay, so your mentor summons a magical energy to strike nearby ground so that you can learn to sense someone else's spells in use. You can use your eyes to call out and detect your mentor casting its silent spell beside you. It's just shy of fucking 50. Wait, sidestepping, charging, and lunging, and you're just below 50 as well, though you're almost at the cap. Earl of Titan, the Duke Regent of Elf, has passed away. I expected that was coming. Lord there, he requires a regent. Not even sure if we'll have the court knowledge to this. Yeah, no Novan history. Ooh.
Leave him with Arissa.
True. Means that her son won't come to kill her. Adair must be upset enough already without us taking him away from his home. Leave him with his stepmother. As you wish. It is kind of sad because I do know in one of my successful runs, he actually was the person who became my fiance, and he's a pretty decent character, at least as far as the background characters in this game go.
Right. What do you think, the ball again?
I was worried about that pressured thing, but we could press it and see what happens. Yeah, affected by pressure. I don't think I'm going to put any more in pressured, but luckily the Willful is still doing gangbusters for us, so...
45.
Yeah, at that point you'd be kind of wasting. You'd probably want to do something with the others because you're going to hit that cap, and 50 and anything isn't super helpful. Though right now you could possibly get at least the cap on... You could get trade 250.
Nah, give me the swords. I want swords and reflexes at 50 each.
Alright, I can do that. That's a log classes. And I want to get resist magic up. Use that big boost. You learn to continuously project a magical field around your body. Blocking intrusions, a powerful technique, but you can't keep it up for long. You gain increased resistance against heat and cold, becoming comfortable in different weather and environments, and able to sip hot soup without burning your tongue. Well, that certainly helps considering if you look at what we're wearing.
Yep.
And there's the cap.
All right, now I'm going to have to start pumping into the trade stuff.
Okay. We already know about her.
Yep, refuse her. Send her away.
Okay.
We don't want her.
Thank you, but we are not interested. Well, now Treasury will do something completely different, but we don't want to do too much with Willful. We're at a good balance. What do you want to do?
Let's check the treasury then.
Okay. Partial success. Oh, we need presents. You try to talk your way past, but despite fluttering eyelashes. Okay, so we're at the point where we can't get in because we don't have any of the other stuff. So you said you wanted to get...
Then again, we don't exactly need to get in there.
Yeah.
We've already got the lumen.
So you said you wanted to focus on trade and get that to 50?
Yeah. Trade and production.
Okay.
I've got to start putting the levels in there.
And I'm going to boost up wield magic, so... Oh, not the outfit. Okay. By concentrating, you can create a wave of discontent which panics or enrages animals in the area. You learn to create a blade of solid light which you can wield like a sword to slice through flesh and stone alike. You learn to direct a beam of searing light through the end of your staff, burning whatever you point at. Ironically, most of those things you can also do with Pact of the Rod. The second most important seaport in the domain is Ursulia of the Teku Bay. Ursul is the only duchy with no access to the Cavalier River. They send their goods south by ship. South to you by ship. Letter from young Adair. It's a bit messy and hard to read, but he seems to be thanking you for letting him stay with the family he knows. So that's one less person who's going to try to kill us. Alright, let's take a good look at our mood. Okay, so we're willful as shit, but also depressed. Do you want to max out that depression?
Do you mind if we attend court and take a little bit of a hit on willful, but still lessen the penalty on economic stuff?
Sure. Okay, so we got a full new mood, so that gives us depressed. So expression...
Oh, that's what I'm talking about.
Alright.
Give me some production.
Okie dokie. And I will probably get up sense magic, though. I think actually, no, I'm going to focus on lore. But do you mind if I... Here, I will help you out instead. So, one second. Outfits. Economics. Classes. Get you that. Production, you said?
Yeah.
And
Yeah, that'll work.
at the height of the Novan Empire, all major dukes and duchesses were lumens, and they conquered their enemies with beams of light and terrible summoned monsters. Those monsters eventually broke loose, killing their captors and destroying the old capital of Canther Lake. The resulting chaos shook the Empire. 200 years ago, a great force of darkness covered Unova, threatening to wipe out all life in the domain. It took the self-sacrifice of the Queen and her complement of lumens to defeat that doom. Only the Duke of Ursul refused to join in the defense and therefore survived. Oh, that's why we hate the lady who is our teacher.
Hmm.
You learn that most of the domain's iron is mined in Sudbury and transported west by the Gowan River to Cavalia. You learn that the hilly terrain in the Hellas is no good for growing most crops, but is excellent for vineyards and migratory flocks of sheep and goats. We're probably gonna need you to get that logistics up soon. Staring up the sky out your window, you notice a strange flash of light. Ah, oh, fuck. Falling star, pretty. So what do you want to do?
Let's go with the court again.
Okay.
We have to get the trade stuff up, otherwise we are going to die.
Okay.
Go ahead and give me production.
Okay.
All I need is a couple more rounds of economics that I can shift and move somewhere else.
Okay. So production, and I'm probably going to go with the outfit. Do you mind if I switch our outfit while you go into production then?
Well, yeah, go ahead.
Okay. I'm thinking going back to this and fully boosting, because that's going to be one of our best ways to defend ourselves is going to be our magic, so I want to get that boosted. So classes.
I'd say max out the magic if you can.
Yeah, okay, so Lumen. Sense magic's probably going to be one of our biggest helps, and you've already got production going up, so let's do this. You learn to detect the ongoing enchantments, such as blessed weapons that can do magical damage. You learn to tell the difference between different kinds of magical signatures so that you can tell roughly what a spell you detect is meant to achieve. You learn that gold and other precious minerals are mined in the mountains of Alaf. And you learn that wool from Hellas travels north to cotton-growing mead, where quality cloth is created and dyed. My lady, there's a letter for you. Oh boy. Who said it is?
Here it is.
Signed. Oh lord.
Hilarious.
Unlucky breeze swirls. Are we gonna do the same thing, Bob?
Ignore it.
Okay. What's the worst that can happen? It blows off and someone reads it and laughs at you? That's better than breaking your neck. Besides, if you're lucky, it'll rain and wash the words away.
I'm surprised I didn't let you like catch it with reflex.
Yeah.
Attend court.
Okay. Ah, our seasonal depression has kicked in.
I'm going trade.
Okay, trade, and then
And your magic is still getting boosted.
yeah, it's just taking a bit more of a boost because its main property is, I think I'll actually, let's see here, well, magic, resist magic would probably be what I want, so You learn how to quickly flare magical shields around you to detect an incoming attack. This uses less energy than constant shield, but it requires good timing to be effective. You learn how to maintain low deflection field so that magical attacks not directly targeted at you will slide harmlessly aside. This doesn't need much power, so you can keep it up for long periods of time. You learn how to directly counter offensive magic with your own power so that you can burn out a spell that someone else casts. This is very dangerous if other spell is too powerful. Over 100 years ago, a canal was constructed through the eastern Lila so that the ore from Elif could be safely transported past the rapids of the upper Cavalia River. The Duchy of Lila financed the canal's construction and still receives a toll for every boat which passes through. The rise of annual fairs helps draw craftspeople and performers to different locations around the domain at different times of the year, ensuring wide access to a variety of goods and merchants. However, it also diminishes the power of the capital and the guild masters. My lady, there are letters for you. Another letter from Brioni. Why does she keep writing me? We were never even friends. She says she's bored and lonely, and she's looking forward to seeing me at Gwell's birthday party. That's right, Gwell's about to turn 15. She'll be the Duchess of Sudbury, The other letter must be my invitation to the birthday celebration. Well, it's up to you, Bob. Do we travel? I think we're pretty much well protected.
Send your regrets.
All right. Our mood at this point, we are fully depressed, and oh, are we pressured?
Let's see. Let's attend court one final time, then we'll start moving to another place.
Okay. What are we at? Skills. Probably gonna boost wield magic, which will get us close to having full magical power, though I might also do sense magic.
Give me one more production, and then I'm moving on.
Okay. You expand your magical perception to give you some idea of where a detected spell was cast from and how long ago. You learn to detect the latent power that signifies a lumen even when he or she is not actively working magic. You expand your senses, learning to detect spells and magical creatures at a greater distance. You learn that Santa Marie travels north to Caloris, where it is crafted into glass, and you learn that forests in Ursul are regularly harvested for timber, but trees in Kilgal are left to grow, because in their shade grow smaller trees whose seed whose coffee and chocolate.
Ooh.
All my friends are at Gwal's party, and I don't get to go.
You chose not to go. There's a difference there.
I think she's insulted that I consider the event not important enough to attend. All right.
Now we can start going where we need to. What do you think? Willful? Sneak out, willful, lonely?
Yeah. I'll probably
Give me some flexibility.
Okay.
You know what? Screw it. Let's give me wield magic. Let's max this. Let's max everything out.
Okay.
That's power magic.
By concentrating, you can create a wave of discontent, which panics, confuses, and enrages other people around you. You learn to shape light into images of things that are far away or things that don't exist at all. You learn to create powerful explosions of light, burning those caught within and blinding others who look at it. You learn how to make use of images to wield other powers at great distance. So now we never have to touch wield magic again.
So, you officially became like Sailor Orbital Cannon?
Yeah. What's this?
I will obliterate you in the name of the moon.
Finely designed, embroidered, running horses, needlework, but also fairly useless. That's nice, I guess.
Keep it.
Find a chair or sofa and set it on. Okay, since we're just gonna... Well, let's see here. I think...
Maybe start with sports and start trying to get ourselves into a better... Oh, what about the gardens? Start getting cheerful. Maybe cheerful will help us with our charisma.
Yes. Also, yes, welcome, Jake. We're playing one of our... Me and Bob love this game, so of course I invited him to it since we're between games on Satire-day and Bob was free, so I thought it'd be a fun game to do. Plus, it's one that we can come back to every a few weeks after a bunch of streams if everybody's available. So, you know.
Yeah. So, Jake.
Okay, walk in the fresh air. Okay, what do we got?
If one of us could go sense magic, the other could go resist magic and just max that bitch out.
Yeah, might as well. You learn to detect lingering traces of strong magic from the past, and even with the spell has long since completed. That's capped. And you increase the skill and power gives you innate resistance to mind-affecting magic. Your understanding of the flow of power gives you increased resistance to damage caused by magic, even without a shield. You can still be hurt, but less than an ordinary human can be. The Duchess of Mead is here to see you, my lady. Oh, Lodi, I'm sorry to trouble you, but have you seen Brioni? No, not since I left school. Shakes her head, blah, blah, blah. Yes, she's gone missing. I kind of ditched her, and she kind of let her melancholy go off and give her a stupid decision.
Garden again?
Yeah.
We have maxed out magic, so we don't need to be willful anymore.
Yeah, we don't need to be willful, and we don't need to be depressed. So anything that gifts us...
We don't need to be depressed. That is a choice.
In this game, yes. I think play with toys is our best bet, actually.
Yeah.
Wait, you can play with the toys without killing someone first? That's unheard of.
I know, right?
That's a clip. Alright. So I can also change our outfit. I'm probably going to work on faith so we can start recognizing more stuff. What do you want to work on?
Okay, let's see.
We have a boost to agility if you want to do flexibility, but let's see.
Yeah, let's go flexibility, and then I'm going to do flexibility, then I'm going to try to max out reflexes.
Okay. And I'm going to do divination, so let's see here. What did it do? And then faith. You learn to relax and evaluate the tension in your body. Then to practice different types of motion available to each of your joints, twisting, shifting, and rotating. You practice circling your arms and making a kicking motion with your legs to stretch out your limbs. You study the interpretation of dreams with warnings that dreams are easily forgotten, misremembered, or warped by thoughts and desires rather than true vision. You study the stars and learn about the omens they hold with warnings that the stars are seen by all and their portents may not be meant for you. I'm really mad. If we had one more point, then our divination would have maxed. As you're walking through the great hall, a freak gust of wind suddenly blows out the candles in the room. Thank you for that divination success. An omen of war and danger! There are no signs of where the danger might be coming from, so there's nothing you can do about it. Perhaps it's nothing.
Let's go more. Oh, we're almost max afraid. Let's get something that can boost our afraid a little bit, since faith and agility are boosted by that. Dungeons.
Okay. By our yieldingness, you creep through the castle dungeons, catching glimpses of all the kingdoms. Even nobles can end up here sometimes. It's a good reminder to stay on the straight and narrow. Okay, skills.
Give me more flexibility.
Okay, and I'm just looking here to do. I will do meditation since I think I can possibly max that with what the boost we currently have there is. So classes, flexibility will be there, and that will meditation.
War's coming, so we're going to have to begin to prep for that.
Yep. You practice bouncing motions with your arms and legs and increase your muscular effect. You kneel with your hands pressed on the floor, then stretch like a cat, rolling your back up. Unlock a new outfit so you can get agile, and I've never seen that one before. You learn to visualize. Oh, I'm so close to having the max, but now it's just a waste of time to fully max them. Oh. You learn to visualize the space around you so that you can see the whole room with your eyes closed. You discover that if you put yourself into the right frame of mind, your entire body begins to glow faintly. You discover that if you put yourself in the right frame of mind, you really can see with your eyes closed. Things have been so unsettling lately. Everyone's on edge. We need something cheerful. You could hold a tournament. What a good idea. Knights, jousting, musicians, all sorts of competitions. Everyone loves a contest. What will you offer the prize for the winner? I think gold makes the most
Employment.
sense. Oh, employment? Okay. The winners will have an option for royal appointment. It's a recruitment drive. Very well. As you move through the hall, your eyes fall upon a vase of flowers. Pretty, but apparently not getting enough water. The leaves on one blossom have shriveled. A leaf killed by a secret weakness, a hidden threat. You continue up the stairs to your room where a maid is waiting for you. My lady, a gift has arrived from Kigal.
The chocolates.
Yep. No, my lady, a merchant house, I believe. It's sent with a shipment from the Cavalier River. You tear open the brightly colored paper to find chocolates! Production plus trade. Chocolate produced in Kigal is usually shipped down the Napo River through Ursul, not straight to the capital. This merchant house probably specializes in something else and only trade for the chocolate. There's a little card in the box. With our compliments, the House of Elat.
Save it for later.
Yep. I don't feel like candy right now. So we avoided that. Alright. Oh, we can visit Juliana now.
Visitor.
Yep. There's something I don't understand. What is it? Magical powers are connected to the lumen crystals, right? That's correct. But I can make myself glow by concentrating the right way, and it doesn't feel like it uses the crystal at all. Let me see. You concentrate, your skin begins to glimmer. You're right, it's not proper magic, it's something else. Is that bad?
Huh.
She holds her hands above your shoulders, moving slowly down along your arms. I sense no danger. Ignore it. It's distraction.
Ooh. Now that's
That I'll leave that one up to you.
I'm gonna say keep pushing because we've maxed our magic, so I think we can honestly like blow her up if she got snippy with us. There are a million magical secrets I don't know, but I'm trying to learn. This one affects me personally. I need to know what's causing it. Very well, if I had to guess, I suspect it has something to do with your mother's powers. She was already a lumen when she bore you. Some small trickle of that energy may have passed into you. So the daughters of an active lumen might have strange powers? This is hardly a power, it's a quirk. It's not worth wasting time on. So you say. Let's check out our new outfit. So, Ah, that's cute. So we're gonna need to start getting angry if we want military. Because I know you want to focus on that.
don't get
I'm
mad,
gonna
get
take
even.
reflexes. I want to max out reflexes.
Okay, so which one do you want me to put it in?
I'm going for physical agility reflexes. You can. We've already gone past that threat. We could start going angry. Or you could try to finish focusing on the mystical since you're so close to maxing that out too.
Yeah, that's what I was probably going to do. But what I was asking is which of the 3 stats did you want to focus on for agility right now?
Reflexes.
Okay.
If you want to, you could go in with me to try to max out agility, max out reflexes.
You know what, we're wearing...
Because
Yeah.
if it comes to a fight, you know we're going to need reflexes.
Okay, we'll get that done.
Because you know who's coming.
Yeah. You practice chasing a small dog through the castle gardens, leaping over uneven stones and dodging through branches. You practice touch blocking skills at full speed, deflecting hands before they can reach you. You practice running through a field, dodging balls that are thrown at you from all sides. You sit quietly in the center of a room, watching out the corners of your eye to see people approaching you from a distance. We basically became a, so we're a warlock who multi-class into monk. It's the week of the general
Among
tournament.
other things.
Yep. Nobles and commoners alike have turned out to compete against each other. People will be pleased if you participate in the games, however, it would expose you to danger.
I would say none.
Yeah. Guess I'll watch from my tower. The tournament goes on without you. After the tournament, a minor tragedy is revealed. One of the stewards apparently had an incredible sweet tooth and dared to steal a piece of your recently received chocolate. He had a sweet tooth.
Oh no.
The chocolates were poisoned. When you ask the question, it turns out that the merchant house which supposedly sent you this present never existed. Someone tried to kill you, but you don't know who.
Let's play some sports and get that anger up.
Yep. You take to the court a few games of tennis. Feel the thrill of competition. Okay, double check skills.
I'm going to max out reflexes.
Reflexes already. Oh yeah, max out. Okay, and then I will work on lore then. Oh yeah, classes. That's where I went. Okay, so you got reflexes. Practice catching balls that are thrown at you from different directions while you are not looking, so that you have to rely on your hearing and instincts to sense incoming missiles. And there's the max on that. A lumen once tried to lift the curse of from an enchanted spring whose water was poisonous and glowed green. After dispelling the magic, she tasted the water and fell dead. The green glow was not a curse, but a spell placed by a lumen long before to warn everyone away from the spring's natural poison. Ha! That's some Schadenfreude right there. A lumen may willingly surrender control of his or her magic to another. This is how the Novan Empire came to dominate the world, a growing force of lumens focused on a single ruler, granting that king or queen immense power. It is now believed that strong magical power attracts danger. Therefore, after the Doom Shadow was banished, the crystals of fallen dukes and duchesses were destroyed. Only the crown and the duchy of Ursol maintain active lumens. Your father wishes to speak with you. He says it's urgent. Fine, I'm coming. You find your father standing over a map of the coastline, his face grave. Ships have been sighted on the approach from Shanjia.
Ooh.
Not trade ships. This is a war fleet. What? Within a week, they will be in Novan waters. Within 2, they could reach the capital. Then we will fight and defend ourselves. You can try to use the treasury funds to hire additional soldiers, but it may be difficult on short notice. I say yeah.
Yeah.
Fine, we'll do that. What about
Appropriate
Taliesin? Oh,
punishments
snap.
will begin in 5, 4,
Sasquatch Wing, thank you
3.
for the raid. How'd your stream go?
Hey there, and welcome.
Yes. Also, I love the grave significance. We're talking about war. Sponge Boner appears on the screen. We're calling troops from Sedna. Send a message, but even if he agrees, it will take time for his shoulders to mobilize. We will need to draw up a naval strategy for our ships to carry out. You could choose to act as admiral and lead the fleet in person, but the danger to you would be very great. Unless you think your personal skills will make the difference, I would strongly advise against it.
Stay in the capital.
Yeah, though I have actually successfully led that fleet, and I am damn proud of it.
Yeah.
No, there's too much to do here. I can't go to sea. Let's get that angry up.
Yep.
Okay.
Okay, hold up. We're going to take penalties there. Magic is boosted. I'm thinking. I'm looking at anything that could. Give me court manners.
Okay. And then I will... those skills. What else do we have? I think I'll double up a court manners with you. Get that bitch high.
Because I expect that we're going to be. I expect that we're going to go with the diplomat route first.
Yeah.
Before we start the brawling.
We study rules for formal dining, including the proper utensils for different dishes. As the queen, no one will comment on your mistakes, but they will notice them. You study the traditions of ballroom etiquette, how to politely accept or defer an offer, and how to avoid the impression of attachment to individuals. Oh! Danger on the high seas! Ships close in on each other, angling into range. The Shanjians have half again as many troops as you do. It doesn't look promising. The eventual outcome is not in your favor. Novan ships are sunk or scattered as the Sanjian forces press towards landfall. Many good soldiers were lost today, and Nova's troubles have not ended. Since you have failed to repel the invasion, the Sanjian fleet will soon land, and their troops will begin to progress towards your capital city. The remaining soldiers will hold them off for as long as possible, of course, but the main strength of your military has been exhausted, and Nova's future looks bleak.
Oh boy.
Oh, we are far too... We need to do something that'll super agitate Angry.
We only have +1 angry.
We'll keep using it then. Let's see here. Use this to get the boost to those, so that way that'll help on the checks, and then skills. Oh, our conversation just tanked, so getting that any higher is going to be pretty much impossible. Let's see here. Military's neutral now, though.
I'm going flexibility.
Okay. Then I will go with strategy.
All right. In the off chance that flexibility will help in the fight.
Yep. Then I will also use the outfit to at least boost that to 2-2. So classes.
Or if we're going to fight, don't we want to go in as full power in our magical girl outfit?
Is the fight coming up in this next week?
I think it's like we're like on week 35, I think.
36.
Yeah, then I think we're going to be talking with diplomats this week.
Okay. Well, I guess
I think we're going to be fighting him soon, I think.
Well, we can't get court manners up, so in all honesty, what would you want to do? We could do foreign intelligence, see if that would help us at all, but I think at this point we wouldn't be able to boost anything. It would just be,
I'm going flexibility.
Okay, then I will at least put something into strategy. So do. Study strength and weaknesses of different weapons and battle formations. And you practice holding your body in stretched out poses with the aid of your teachers to support your limbs. You practice stretching into poses and holding them for short periods of time. The invasion of Nova proceeds. Your coastline is under Anjian control. Soldiers have marched through villages, trampling fields and frightening citizens. A diplomatic delegation from Sanjia has requested access to the castle to discuss terms, most likely for your surrender. You lack the strength to hold off their armies, and surrendering now will save lives. It would seem that you have no choice. Almost no choice. Your fiancé, Duke Talorist of Sedna, has sent you a message. He does not personally command enough soldiers to turn the tide against this invasion, but his king in Talanese is eager to discuss a formal alliance. If you flee to the capital now, you should be able to evade the army and reach the Talassian border.
Meet with the diplomats.
You prepare yourself as best you can to meet with the representatives from Sanjia. You expected diplomats and military representatives, a general or an admiral. You did not expect a handsome man decked in jewels who now stands before you, a man announced by your servants as Togami, king of Sanjia. Is he really their king? Why would a king come all the way here? Ah, he's a lumen too. Look at this!
Look at this anime piece of shit.
My dear young lady, how difficult this must be for you. So much responsibility at such a tender age. I could melt you. Don't pretend to be my friend while you're killing my people. Temper, princess. After all, I'm here to save your people. War benefits no one, don't you think? Such a terrible way. It's better to settle things in a civilized manner. A contest, a game, so to speak, with Nova as the stakes. Should I win, then your domain will submit and accept me as overlord with no further resistance. Should I lose, then my army will leave your domain in peace and shed no more blood. What sort of
Here's
game?
when
Oh, go ahead.
here's where here's where you have to take a page from Danny DeVito's book and start lasting.
Yep. It's well known that Nova is ruled by lumens. As it happens, I too possess the power of a lumen. I propose a formal duel. My power against yours. The winner takes control of Nova. The loser dies. Your game by your rules. For my life, that doesn't sound fair to me. The rules of formal dueling have been passed down for centuries and must be upheld. It's important that we do this by the ancient codes. Why should I? If you refuse, then the war will continue. I'll sweeten the deal. If you meet me in formal lumen challenge, I'll call off the invasion even if I win. Really? I swear it by the gods, Nova will be free and safe. Why take that risk? You're winning the war. It's not your land that I want, it's your crystal. To gain your power, I'm willing to wager my own. Shall we begin? Sense magic. I can sense his power. It's so strong. I've learned everything I possibly could, but he's at least as good as I am. I don't like this, but what choice do I have?
Accept his terms.
Then I must. Togami explains the rules of formal dueling, including carefully inscribed circle of wards which will contain the effects of any power you wield, protecting bystanders from danger. Then it is time to begin! Yes!
Ooh.
You trade attacks, one spell sensed and countered by another, reserving your strength as much as possible. It might almost be exciting if your life were on the line. You need to end this quickly before his experience allows him to come up with a trick you can't defeat. He's used to dealing with magical attacks, but he might not be expecting a physical one. Perhaps if you rushed him, you could take him off his guard. Up close, he couldn't use his fancy spells, but what do you do then? You still have to use magic to win. You can't just grab him and bang his head against the floor. But wield magic! Oh yeah!
Into a sword.
Yep, perhaps you can focus your magic into the shape of a sword and attack him with that. Or maybe you could distract him somehow. You could cast a spell that he couldn't block.
Magic sword.
Motes of shimmering moonlight coalesce into a weapon in your hands. I see
Lies
more.
that bitch like a Swiss pan.
Your first lunge, he dodges, rolling to the ground, but you recover quickly and strike again. In the confined space of the ward circle, there's nowhere for him to run. The final strike of your moonblade parts his head from his shoulders. You have won.
Nice. Very nice.
See, in my last run where I did this, I beat him in naval combat, but I abdicated my power crystal because I did not have any time to... I spent all my time preparing for war and none of it in Lumen.
Get fucked.
Thank you, Wiley. Alright. Well, let's get angry up because we need to be prepared for war, I think. Or what do you think, Bob?
I think that we just killed the head of the enemy army. Go ahead and go with sports.
You take to the court.
Just decapitate this motherfucker, then go play tennis.
We're the princess of tennis now. Alright, what do we want to boost? Got everything else pretty well good. I'd be fine with putting some points in strategy. Actually, no, I'll probably finish off Faith, just so that way in case any of that comes up, because now that we've been in magical combat, I'm prepared for any other, like, I want to be prepared for any other magical mishaps. What do you
Give me divination just so we can finish out the bunch.
Gotcha. Faith, divination, faith, meditation. You discover if you put yourself into the right frame of mind, you can sense things happening in nearby rooms, even behind closed doors. You learn that priestesses have other ways of requesting omens from the gods, but that they won't share them with someone not initiated into the mysteries. Well, I'm pretty sure I'm initiated! Once you defeated the king of Sanjia in a duel, the invasion was meant to be over. In practice, it's not quite so easy to expel a foreign army from your lands, particularly when their leadership is falling apart. The remaining Shanjian generals seem surprisingly eager to go home and left without a fuss, but a large number of soldiers have broken rank and run amok, looting and pillaging their way through Nova just for fun. A number of royal holdings have been damaged and valuables stolen. Not only do you lose them, but you will have to pay for repairs. Luckily, the Duke of Sedna has finally sent some reinforcements to your aid. The patrols are small in number, but much fresher than your own troops, and the mere sight of them is enough to strike fear into the hearts of the renegades. When Togami died, he left behind a crystal, a mauve lumen crystal, which glimmers with pink where it catches the light. Such a pretty bauble from such an ugly event. Since Nova won the duel, the crystal is now your rightful prize, but you have no idea what to do with it. For now, you lock it away in the royal treasury.
What is the I want to go for presence, but what do we have to do to be able to get up presence?
I think yielding, I think either yielding or pressured.
Let's attend court
Yeah.
then.
Elodie's just kind of destined to be depressed.
Yeah.
I'm going presence.
Presence,
You know
we
what?
have -1/2, but I could help you with it.
Yeah, because I want to try to see what's in that vault, even if we're at the end.
You practice wearing royal regalia and looking at yourself in the mirror. Okay. We managed to fight through the penalty, but that was... Ooh, that's rough. Time has slipped by so quickly. Only 2 weeks remain before your birthday celebration and your official coronation as queen. Have you done enough to build a stable Nova? It's traditional for the palace to provide entertainment and refreshments for the common people when a new monarch is crowned. It's a rare opportunity for poor of the land to dine like nobles. The size and scope of any such feast depends on the expense of the royal treasury is willing to bear.
Small feast. I know we have the gold,
Yeah.
but small feast.
I'll have the chefs prepare roasted meat and cakes, but when they run out, they run out.
we need to go cheerful to offset the depression.
Or we could just use this to minus the depression. Let's take a look at our mood. Oh yeah, we really need to run.
Yeah, that's attend to service.
Castle Groves, letting the peace of the ritual calm your heart.
And we'll go presents, maybe double presents again, and then try for the treasury next time.
Okay.
I think that we've successfully gotten through the game.
Yeah. You stare at yourself in the mirror and practice focusing and transmitting energy with only your eyes, turning the intensity of your gaze on and off at will. The castle is buzzing with preparations for your upcoming coronation. Ministers press you with details or your favorite colors and flowers and so on. You really can't see the point in wasting time worrying about decorations when there's so much else to worry about. Others are more interested in the subject of your marriage. It can't take place until you are of age, of course, and considered all the preparations and the need to recover from the coronation. Not for much longer than that. Still, it doesn't stop people from buzzing around, full of ideas and suggestions.
Let's try the treasury and see if we can get in there.
You also have Juliana to visit.
Oh, true. Let's visit her then.
Psst, I need to talk to you. What is it? That priestess, Celine, she's a lumen. I can sense it. I know. What do you mean you know? If you knew that, why didn't you tell me? You didn't need to know. Your job is managing the domain. Some of us have other duties. Our mission has been passed down for centuries, little princess. Where did she get a crystal? All the lumens in the domain were supposed to have been wiped out 200 years ago. Except for your ancestor. We are here to train you. You don't need to know any more than that.
Oh.
I'm sorry. I literally just fought another rogue lumen in singles combat. You really shouldn't talk to me about training.
Go ahead.
Yeah. No place to argue. Oh.
Oh. You're supposed to obey me. I order you to tell me everything you know. That would require more time than we have available. If you survive, you will learn.
Well.
Well, what
Let's keep focusing presents and see if we can get into that vault.
Okay.
I want to see what cutscene is in there.
Okay. You practice using different styles of breathing in order to feel more energetic and let the energy surround you for others to share.
I think we won't get the chance.
Yeah. At this time last year, you were celebrating your 14th birthday. You were in the school garden, surrounded by your friends. A teacher brought you tea and cakes, while a wealthy merchant's son wove a crown of flowers for your head. It doesn't matter so much that you were a princess then. Your title was something for the future. Many of your peers would be duchesses or earls or the like someday, but not then. You were children. Your parents could not attend the actual day, but they did send wonderful gifts, some for you and some for you to share. And a week later, they came for a visit, and your mother took you with her through the countryside in a splendid carriage. It was the last time you would ever see her. You wonder if, wherever she is, she can see you now. You are 15 years old, a legal adult. You have worked and studied and suffered and prepared, and now the time has come. You kneel before the priestess, barely hearing her words as she recites the blessings. She calls upon the gods to deliver peace and wisdom and prosperity to you, and through you to all of Nova, and then she calls upon you for your oath of rulership. Will you guide and govern and protect your people to the best of your ability according to the law and customs? I will. Will you, to the best of your power, uphold the ideals of love, honor, justice, and mercy? I will. Lords and ladies assembled, I present to you the undoubted queen who has sworn you to her royalty. You who have come to give homage will do the same. One at a time, the heads of each duchy approach your throne and kneel to swear his or her service to you and your heirs. People of Nova, I give you a Lodi, daughter of Fidelia, the true sovereign. What say you all? Long live the queen! Long live the queen! Long live the queen! Thank you, I will.
Title drop.
Yay.
Elodie's coronation day was scarred by tragedy. Rumors spread among the commoners that there was not enough food at the festivities for everyone, and a stampede broke out as each fought to be among the lucky few who would be fed. There were not enough soldiers on hand to maintain order, and a number of people were trampled to death in the chaos. While the loss of life was small, the bad feelings would linger for some time. The following year, Elodie and Talaris were married in a ceremony that threatened to rival her coronation for pomp and splendor. Talaris brought with him a gift of fine white horses and encouraged his young wife to amuse herself while she enjoyed a new place in the Novan politics. He was clearly in no hurry to provide an heir to the throne. I'm glad. Once his daughter was secure on her throne, Jocelyn returned to his birthplace to focus on his duties as the Duke of Calaris. He soon became engaged to the Countess Siren. The subject of magic and lumens remained slightly uncomfortable for the citizens of Nova. Perfectly fine for the Queen, who had inherited it by divine right, but not something that other people should be aspiring towards. Look at all the terrible things that happened when that power fell into the wrong hands. As an openly acknowledged lumen, Juliana, Duchess of Azul, was met with public suspicion whenever she journeyed outside of her duchy. At times, that suspicion was accompanied with thrown vegetables. It did not matter that Elodie supported her fully as a member of the noble court. That only led to commoners to whisper that Juliana was a bad influence to their queen. After the failed invasion, relations with Sangia remained tense. First came recriminations and demands for the queen of Sangia, devastated by the death of her husband, which Elodie ignored. Next came the subtle approaches and quiet gratitude and offers of allegiances from the ministers who were thrilled to see Ogami gone. Elodie ignored those also, which was just as well, since the next thing to arrive was the preserved head of one of those traitorous ministers sent by the Queen of Sangia as a warning. There was no sign of war in the immediate future, but there was not likely to be an allegiance either. As a lumen, it was Elodie's responsibility to defend Nova from monstrous threats. She decided that monsters within the realm were every bit as dangerous as those outside, and thus set herself to the task of conquering the old forest. Each monster would have to be identified and carefully studied in order to defeat it without upsetting the balance. It would take many years to reach the hearts of the forest, but Elodie was undaunted, and thus the Queen Elodie's legacy stretched into the future. Well, there you
Yay.
go. I mean, the scholarly approach to the monsters does fit the run.
Yeah. Oh, that's why this game is so fun. Because, as you've seen, we've only gone for 4.5 hours, and we've had 2 very, very fun playthroughs that were incredibly drastically different.
Yeah.
So, how do you guys like the game?
Enjoy it quite a bit.
Interesting.
Yeah.
It's always a fun game.
Oh, yeah. But with that in mind, I think it's time for you guys to tell people where they can find you, and I to find somebody for us to raid.
Twitch, Twitter, YouTube, Shadowdancerbob, Willy.
xWilyWilly on Twitch and Twitter, WilyWilly on YouTube and Ko-Fi. Citric.
Yeah, as far as me, you can find me on the Twitter, Instagram, Tumblr at Citricking. And this coming Tuesday, you can find me playing on a full Barbarian one shot over at Theropod Arts, the Twitch channel.
Yeah, that'll be fun. And plus, there's also Theropod has been on multiple streams of here, great friend of the channel, and Miss Tweetums, a fellow friend of the channel who's played in several of our one shots, will also be there. So be sure to support the all Barbarian one shot, and then be prepared for Pack Tactics coming in July, our all Warlock party playthrough.
Yeah.
But speaking of that, since we're talking about D&D, there's a group of people I would like to raid. So we'll hop in right on over there. So give me 1 second here to pop this on. Make sure I'm getting this title right. Yeah. We're going to head on over to D6, where another friend of the channel, Blue Kazanate, is playing in their regular game over on D6, the Black Archives. So I think it's pretty easy for this one raid message. Long live the Queen.
Yeah.
All right, thank you all for coming out, and we will see you next Saturday when we figure out what we're gonna play. So we love you all. Bye bye.
Take care.
Have a good
Goodbye.
boy.